take it all, from the terraces to the wall. We're the brickies, standing tall, brick by brick, hold the line, brick by brick. Every time, East London grit and iron spine, we rise up on our own design. Scuffed up shins and split up lips, no one here is built to quit. Cross it early, let it fly, watch our towers on the sky. Rain comes down, we don't complain, mud and sweat is in our veins. 90 minutes, lungs on fire, we don't fold, we build it higher. No fashion trend can break our will. We're standing strong and standing still. Brick by brick, hear the roar. Brick by brick, want some more. From conference mud to premier door, the brickies knock, then break the floor. Brick by brick, built from pain. Brick by brick, held our name. Working class in this old game, we light it up, we stake God off the eastern line, front lines cut through lager shine. Boots on mud, sleeves roll tight, we graft all week, we fight all night. Concrete veins and callous hands, raised on dust, not upper stands. No silk shirts and champagne planches, breaking blood in working lands. You can keep your corporate throne, we built this ground with hands of stone. Under the Aldi lights we stand, under the Aldi lights we stand. Pits in air and boots in sand, brick by brick, this is our land. The brigades rise, reds are stone. Under the Aldi lights we roar, east and grit to the core. From the terraces to the score, we knock once, then kick the door. Scuffed up shins and split up lips, no one here was born to quit. Cross it early, let it sail, big lads rise and watch them fail. Rain comes down, we don't moan, mud and sweat is all we've known. From Sunday leagues to bigger nights, we earn these stripes on dirties right on. No fashion trend can shake this ground, we're London on, we're London out. The Audi lights we fight, stealing boots and jaws held tight. Working class and built for spite, the brigades build, brick by brick. Under the Aldi lights we climb, getting to get it every 12 games gone and we're still flying high. Top of the league and we don't know why. Tom Elliott banging them week by week. Then snap 5 months, we're feeling bleak. Gaffer says, right, we need a plan. Signs are broke, built like a van. It can't shoot straight, but he can jump strong as an ox with a thunderclap. We said, who's this lad? He said, I'll try my best. Next thing we know, he's wearing the crest. Ricky Johnson, built like a house that's twice as strong. Ricky Johnson, up he goes and he's never wrong. From Santa back to hero song, Ricky Johnson all day long. Whoa, whoa, we're still unbeaten. Whoa, whoa, we're still believing. Braintree away, it's one of them days. 46 seconds, red card blaze. Courtney's walking, heads in hands, Gaffer shouting.
Ooh, Wells.
Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, this is your on-time, regularly scheduled Friday night Football Manager entertainment. We are the Premier League defending champions. We have got a piss boat full of money. It's time to bring Charlie home. We are champion, my friend. Dun, dun, and we'll keep on fighting till the end. We are the champ. We are champions. I'm going to do a knee slide. Oh, we are the champ. It's very tired. It's very tiring being the champions. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! There's a dent in my ceiling. Oh no! There goes my security deposit. We are the champion.
I tried, and I tried.
Good evening, everyone.
I cried, and I can't recall what for. I pressed, I pushed, I've yelled, I begged.
Well, it's Friday. Welcome to the stream.
The inevitable fact is that it never will impress. I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have run dry.
I was trying to find my chair and then I realised it's behind me.
I've no more fucks to give, no more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt. I've no more fucks, I've no more fucks, I've no more fucks to give.
Oh, I found the cork. What bet? Oh, it's bet. Congratulations to the believers for non-believing that I was indeed standing. Commiserations to the non-believers, but that's what you get for being a bag of dicks. Shut up, Freddie. Good evening, everyone. We are the champions. I don't even want the.
Okay, Wacko, lead him out.
Let's fucking kill him!
Rosie, what are you shouting at me for? I don't even want the Prosecco. It just makes me cry. Well, that was £6 well spent. Tastes like fizzy piss. What are we doing? Satisfactory? No, Football Manager. All right, football. We've won it, mate. We've won it. We're the best. We're the best in the world. We've literally just won the World Cup. Right? We've literally just won the World Cup of the Premier League. I shouldn't have had that bottle of vodka at lunch. Ugh. But it's all right, because I'm stone cold fucking sober. How are we all? Lovely to have you. Lovely to see you. We are indeed the defending champions. Congratulations to the believers. Did I drink? No, I didn't drink. I didn't have any vodka. It was just singing at me from the fridge. Right, let me get dressed. We've got a Champions League to win. Yeah, get a cocktail muffin. Get it up, yeah. I've got a... It's that warm, I wouldn't bother. Steve-O. I feel you, brother. But do you know what? You got to dress for the job you want, not the job that you despise. And I want to be a horticulturalist. Mate, honestly, I was out doing some work in the garage earlier. And I've never been as fucking hot. Like, it was so hot. I was sweating from places I didn't know I could sweat. Like my fingernails, my teeth. I'm all for a bit of sunshine, but it's ain't a fucking piss, mate. Right, hold on. I've got to tuck my shirt in and do my buttons up and all the rest of it. Good evening, everyone. Sorry, I had pre-workout for breakfast. Got to look respectable. Charlie Umar's not going to sign for us if I don't look respectable. No, Steve-O. No, mate. No. No. It's still just as fucked as it was before the surgery, so I'm just going to assume that it is an incurable condition, and I'm just going to power through it and fuck my shoulder up even more. Maybe I'll get addicted to prescription medication. Who knows? And I'm also still fighting the insurance company that are refusing to pay out because my policy expired 21 days before the operation, despite approving my operation 7 months before it happened. And I got a bill today, not today, a couple of days ago. I got a bill for the operation, just $4,000. Oh, excuse me, you owe us $4,000 now. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. I owe you $4,000 for an operation that didn't work. Fantastic. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. What happened to your shoulder? I've got an underlying condition in my shoulder, and physio hasn't fixed it, rest hasn't fixed it, an operation hasn't fixed it, so I give up. But we're not here to talk about my shoulder. We're all to talk about Big Charlie Umar. Right? Big Charlie Umar. Join me in the office. We'll do the admin, and then we'll talk about Big Charlie Umar. But I'm going to take the bus to the office. Why don't you join me? I can't even remember what fucking button it is. Is it this one? Champions! Yeah, that way, please, driver. The stadium is that way. Oh, and by the way...
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
It's not the Audi Arena. Driver, could you set your sat-nav for fucking Wembley? Don't ask no questions, driver. Just take us to Wembley.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Oh, what an office. What an office in Wembley. I was so missing the Audi Arena. I asked somebody if they could make a poster to look like the Audi Arena was outside of my window. Just so I felt at home. Just so I felt at home. I'll talk to you about the Audi Arena in a second, Cadaver. All right? There's a lot to get through. It has been a busy bastard of an off season. There's a lot to get through. In fact, what if we tore down the poster? What if we just enjoyed Wembley? No, I can't. It's part of the scene. Fuck! I'll work on it. Good evening, everyone. Admin, let's get it done. Congratulations, KVAC, on your first of the season. Congratulations. You are only 19 behind Debs. Where the fuck is Debs? Too busy living it up in London like some hoity-toity wanker banker. Debs the wanker banker. If she pops in tonight, can we all call her a hoity-toity wanker banker, please? That would be really, really helpful. Finn, I'm sorry, mate. This is admin. I'm not here to talk about your shit little player. John Crow, thank you so much for the 21-month resub. Indeed, fuck this heat. Good evening, Rosin. Good evening, M-Dub. Yes, I am on time. Don't get Larry just because you've had a fucking vodka tonic, single vodka tonic at lunchtime. All right? Don't get fucking Larry with me, son. Oh, mate, wait till I show you what you're doing this season. Fucking Nora. You're going to hit the bastard roof. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, my dear Jennifer. Lovely to see you as always. Commiserations on Canada being knocked out of the World Cup, but that's what happens when you're shit at football. Good evening, Steve-O. Steve-O, I'm all through. How are you, sunshine? Good evening, Muffin. Lovely to see you. Happy birthday for next, whenever your birthday is. I'll be honest, I don't really give a shit, but happy Hanukkah, whatever. Good evening, Ace. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. Good morning, Cadaver. The man, the myth, the legend. Cadaver, I can't accept that you're not a mod anymore. Can you stop being a little whingy-mingy bastard and just be a mod again, please? Because you're the only fucker that ever did any work round here, apart from me. Good evening, Smurfette. Thank you for no more fucks to give. Lovely to see you. No, you're a sweetheart. Rosin, you want a German centre-back. All right, brother. Rosin, what are we calling you? Der Rosin. Der das Rosin. We'll work it out. I'll find you a German centre back. Don't you worry, son.
No, Wolves is so lovely.
I won't be. Thank you, Clo. You timed that perfectly because I'm just about to do a fart. Did you hear that? It was fucking mint. I nearly shit myself. Rosin, I won't be picking you German centre back tonight. I'll do it before the stream tomorrow. Oh, fuck me. It's like I just farted out an Oxo cube. Stave-O with the 70 stream story, bro. That's great. You must be new around here, Muffin. You must be new around here. Good evening, Clo-Clo. Kiss hug, kiss hug, kiss hug. Welcome back from the hospital, Clo-Clo. Wouldn't be the same without you, girl. Wouldn't be the same without you.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
No, you fucking shut up, K-Vac, you mug. Will we ever play at the Audi Arena again? Yes. But not anytime soon. And I'll get into that. Talking of vodka, I did actually get the vodka out. You back home now. Let's go, Clo-Clo. Round of applause, please, for Clo-Clo. Clo-Clo, kiss hug, kiss hug, kiss hug. She is back. She's back with a vengeance. Stuffing ranch dressing in a bumhole tube. Come on, Clo-Clo. One of us. One of us. Finn with the 40 stream streak. Why did you say fuck you, Finn? What have I done to you now? What have I done to you now, Finn? What have I done to you now? Ignored you. I've literally just said it. Fucking hell, Finn. Jesus Christ. You got some sand in your arsehole or something? You been to the beach today? Prick. Yeah, the best fart's always skirt the line of shitting yourself. But when you don't shit yourself, that's one for the record books. Okay. I love you really too. Mwah. That is the end of the admin. But not the end of the admin. I have been doing some jiggery pokery with the playing staff members. Hang on, this music feels a bit loud. There. But before we get to that, let's have a look at where we'll be playing this entire season. That's right. We will be playing at the 90,000 capacity Wembley Stadium. We are going to earn so much ticket revenue. It's unbelievable. And we're only paying 1.9 million for the year in rent. 1.85 million for the year. We make that back in 2 games. We will be moving back into the 38,000 capacity Audi Arena on the 10th of August next year. Next year. I'll see you in a year, Audi Arena. It's been a pleasure. I tell you what, 38,000 ain't to be sniffed at. You know what I mean? It's not 90,000, but 38 ain't to be sniffed at. What's next to show you? Okay. Transfers. The transfers in aren't particularly exciting. We got Robert Sanchez on a free because he is homegrown and is a perfectly acceptable homegrown goalkeeper for the Champions League. Don't mind dropping him in. Homegrown. What more could you want? Asail Chara. Now, this guy has not been on my radar, but I got a news report saying that Everton and Aston Villa had put bids in, but not very expensive bids, because his contract was running out in December of this year. So I'll put in a cheeky little offer of like £1 million. And he's now worth nearly 50 million. As a little deep line playmaker or central midfield attacker, he's in the squad. If he's shit, we'll sell him for a profit. Bob's your father's, Fanny's aunts, uncles, dogs, postman. I don't think he's incredible. Don't get me wrong. But for £1 million, stop it. And I'll show you why I like picking up players like this. Do you remember when we had a little hunt through Serbia and I was like, I'll pick up these 3 players, they're pony, but I guarantee we'll make a profit on them? The first one, Zoran Dunjic, right? Championship level centre mid at best. Picked him up on a free, sold him for 8.5 million. I'll take that. That is... You can't see FM. Oh, shit. Sorry. I'll go back to the Robert Sanchez thing. Right. Robert Sanchez, third choice goalkeeper, homegrown, kicks a box for the Champions League. Still perfectly capable of playing in an emergency. Right? The only other signing I've made so far is Asael Chara. This is the guy that Everton and Aston Villa were poking around. He weren't on my shortlist, but I got a news thing about it. And he was out of contract at the end of this year. And I put in a bid for $1 million and was like, do you know what? He might end up doing a job. And if he doesn't, we'll put him out on loan and we'll make a fat profit on him for £1 million. He's not a bad little midfielder. Is he incredible? No. But he's got all the right junk in the right trunks, if you know what I mean. Not a bad little player for £1 million. And the reason I like picking up them players, as I was explaining, is that little jaunt into Serbia we had. Zoran Dundic, free transfer, sold him without playing a game for 8.5 million. Right? Ain't cost us fucking nothing. 8.5 million. Straight in the skyrocket. Bosh. Millwawllzz. Paid 1.7, sold him for 9.5. Absolute dog shit midfielder. Bosh. And Damir Milicevic could be one of the best pieces of business I've ever fucking done. Apart from Charlie Umar for 900 grand to 78 million. But for someone that never played for us, 5.5 million minimum fee release, sold into Ajax for 26.5, potentially up to 32. Frightening. But there are also some other players that have left. And the big one, the biggest of them all, is Mr. Krabs. I have offloaded him to Sheffield United. All the best to you, son. For £1 million. All the best to you. Paid 1.3, sold him for £1 million. I'll take the 300 grand hit. You were always shit for us. I don't know why I ever thought you were going to be good. I just like Serbians. Goodbye. Rat has gone to end his career in France with Rennes. Tidy little bit of money, right? We paid 8 million for him and I got 5 of it back. And he was fantastic for us. I don't think that's a bad little bit of business. Zach Turner. Yeah, Mr. Krabs just couldn't make that final jump. Zach Turner is a play that I deliberated on because he is homegrown at club. But then I looked at the right wingers we've got. Got Charlie Walls, Del Boy, and Mole Power. He just was not going to get a game. So when Porto came in for 30 million, I was like, that's good money, that. That's good money. That's Charlie Umar money. Tried to sell him for 10 mil. Who? We tried to sell Mr. Krabs for 10 mil. I remember a time that Mr. Krabs was worth 40 million. So Zach Turner, he is homegrown, but I've let him spread his wings. 30 million for a guy that came through our academy. Easy money. And Gyro. I really, really, really like Gyro. But I can't turn down 68 million for Gyro. I just can't. That valuation, right? 250 million is based purely on his contract. 5-year contract at 170 grand a week, because he is not worth that much money. He is not that good. I think we got him on a free. We did get him on a free. He was all right for us. A great backup left back. 65 million plus add-ons. I couldn't turn it down because I needed the money for Big Charlie. Here's the current state of our finances. After all of that business, we have got 117 million in the bank. And there is nobody on my radar, apart from Suburban Le Mammoth at Paris Saint-Germain, that I am really that interested in. A percentage of transfer, what, for Gyro? I think I got 20%. I think I got 20%. Where do you see all clauses? I might not have got any for him. No, in. No, I didn't get any future fee or anything. But I don't think he's going to go from Newcastle. Like, he's really not that good. Juan Crow, he's on my radar, but he doesn't want to join. Same as Suburban Le Mammoth, because they're still both 17. I think as soon as they turn 18, they might be up for it. 20% of the profit on his next transfer will be owed to Millwall's. So they would need to sell him for 32.5 million more. Or I could get 2.1 million now. No, I think I'll keep that. Yeah, I don't think any of these clauses are worth selling. I can't believe we sold Rastelli for 24 million. What a fucking joke that was. But nobody wanted him. Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck him. Right? That's in the past. That is in the past. Why are you so butthurt about Gyro, John? Or are you talking about Juan Crow? I'd pay 8 million for you, like, fucking straight away. I'd pay 8 million for you. Any other outs to talk about? Berra's back out on loan. A load of youngsters out on loan. Ace Hull has gone to Huddersfield on loan. Great for Ace. But here is a question. How much would you spend on getting Big Charlie Umar back to the club? How much do you think is too much to pay? Because I'd give my left nut to bring him back to the club. Every pound note we have. He's having a great African Cup of Nations, by the way. Cadaver, that's the answer that I wanted. I wanted you guys to be on board with me spending every last pound fucking note. He was our first superstar. I mean, no. Ricky Johnson was our first superstar. Let's have it right. Let's have it right. Although technically, Enoch Assassin is still our fucking legend. Is that because he scored 7 in one game? $10-4 Alpha Bravo. You got me, brother. Yeah. First world-class player. Yeah, no, I'd agree with that. So, we have 170 million in the bank. No other targets apart from Juan Crow and Suburban Le Mammoth. I am really happy with the squad as it is at the minute. And then I got an email. Somebody has put in a transfer request at Tottenham. Do you remember who's at Tottenham? Only England's #1 goalkeeper, ex-Millwall's legend. And he's transfer listed for 72 million, which we can afford. And he does want to desperately join the club. That is a spanner in the works that may or may not scupper Charlie Umar. I've declared interest in Charlie Umar. I've declared that he's our top target. I've unsettled him as much as I can. But if we add Imran Banksy and Charlie Umar back to the team, both homegrown, no, he's Wanksy. Ah. He is homegrown. He's not homegrown at club, but he's homegrown. He's world class. He's England's #1. Big Charlie Umar is not homegrown. I thought Big Charlie Umar was homegrown. But I couldn't give a shit if he's from the moon. It's Big Charlie Umar. Why are we looking at Wanksy again? Because he's up for sale? And it's Jerry Springer versus Wanksy Banksy. Banksy's not homegrown at club. Wanksy is not homegrown at club. We got him from Birmingham on a free. It fucking says he is. Homegrown at club, Birmingham. Homegrown at club, Birmingham. Homegrown can be at 2 clubs. If he was homegrown at club, that would say 15 to 21. So why does that say done and not 15 to 21? It can be 2 clubs. Oh, shit. I thought it had to say 15 to 21. Oh, that makes it so much more tempting. Because he was 18 to 20. Right, okay. Jerry Springer is quickly becoming a fucking quality goalkeeper. Banksy's not that far ahead of him. What if we could get Banksy for something like 50 million? Do it for the narrative. But I want the narrative to be more about Charlie Umar, who, if we buy Banksy, we're going to have to find another 70, 80 million. I don't even know what Man United... Yeah, 72 million, yeah. But I've offered 50, and I'll see if I can unsettle him. I'm going to declare my interest. I don't think we're getting Charlie Umar. It's transfer list by request. So I reckon I can get him cheaper. All right, I might as well tuck into this Prosecco whilst it's sat here getting warm. Cheers, everyone. Good health, good weekend, good times. Up to England tomorrow night. Kvac, I don't have 250. Is there a way to find out the world record transfer fee on the game? Nah, no release clause. No. Nah, just a fat contract. And the thing is, when I declared my interest, the news report said, oh, Millwall's could be putting in a monster offer of 134 million. And I was like, is that it? I put 138 million or 140 million, and Man United went, nah, mate. Okay, so world menu. Managers. I need to see back in time. Oh, is that ever? So the Neymar thing hasn't happened, has it? And the yeah, Neymar was 200 and something million. So this would be a world record fee. $117 for Luca Romero. Fuck me, he's all right, isn't he? He's no M-dub. Archie Bayern Munich, 125 million. And he's now at What is going on? Okay. 125 is the most so far. $125 million is the world record. Steve-O, I don't even want to worry about Argentina. I don't want to worry about them, mate. Sorry, I had pre-workout for breakfast. Neymar was 2017. What, the world record? I thought the world record was when he went to Saudi. Good evening, Brownie. That was 2017 when he went to Saudi. 9 years ago. Are you not on today, Brownie? Oh, you're a knob. Is it too hot? Dijon Wolfie. Have a good season on loan at Valencia. All right, son. I'm going to be kind to you because I do like you. Go and have fun. Go and have fun. Show everyone what you're made of. And then I'll flog you for 100 million next summer. All right, pal. Take it easy. Ta-ra, son. Okay, let's do the first training praise of season. What season are we on now? 12? Praise him. Praise him. Yeah, we'll do a public Spotify sesh, Steve-O. Yeah. Although I have just been fucking spamming the Skinner brothers in the car, mate. Who was it that showed me the Skinner brothers? Fucking hell. Right up my street. Save it for the request, Steve-O. We'll get it in. We'll get it in. In fact, I'm not gonna put it on now. But if I get the link, can we build the playlist over the course of the night? Rather than everyone having to do it when I go, oh, let's do it now. Here's the link. Here's the link to the Jam playlist. Put your requests in. I don't think it's just going to start auto playing, is it? We'll see. How do you add it to a Jam? Who the fuck is Gustav? Who the fuck is Gustav? How do you add a song to the jam? Am I having a mare here or something? I'm right clicking on a song and it doesn't let me add it to the jam. How do I add it to the jam? You just add to the... Oh, add to the queue. Right, okay. Oh, there we go. I'm getting the fucking Skinner Brothers in there straight away. I'm going to throw in a load of drum and bass whilst you lot are fannying about. Once there's more suggestions, I'll change the queue order so it's not just all my songs at the start. All right, get your songs in the queue. We'll do that in a bit. For now, let's go. Oh, couple of signings that came through before this transfer window, so I'll show you them as well. Transfer history. So the tail end of last season, we brought in Sujantli Gustina. That was the goalkeeper that is recommended as world class. 12 million, bit of a punt, but he's back on loan at Genk for the season. Let him get a bit of football. And Falkenhoof finally came in. He looks like he could be a quality little player. What did we pay for him? 20 million. I think he could be a really, really good player. He's in the first team squad. He'll play the cups. I've yet to decide where to play him. Whether he's going to be a more offensive centre mid attack or if he's going to play a deep line playmaker on support. I've yet to decide. He could pretty much do both. And then I think there's one more. Yeah, Narcis Drejan. Big fucking Romanian 18-year-old centre forward slabhead. Look at him. Look at him in all of his glory. Drejan. Why does that... What was the name of the guy from Rocky? If he dies, he dies. What was that guy? What was his character name? Ivan Drago. Right. Set nickname. Ivan Drejan. Ivan Drejan. He is going to kill some people. We've got Man City in the Community Shield. The board expect me to win it. I couldn't give a shit. But we'll put the first team out. This is your new look. Same look. Millwall's first team. The Prussian quickly turning into one of the best defenders in the world. He just needed a season under his belt. Duck, duck, goose goes in at right centre back. Oh, let's go, duck, duck, goose. I'm not asked about your crossing going up, mate. What the fuck is that about? Positioning, 18. Brave, aggressive, can jump, strong. Maybe we don't need big Charlie Umar. Mammoth. Have you been on the beers all off season? Fucking hell. Mammoth on the bench. Wyatt Earp, you have plateaued, mate. Your fancy mustache ain't going to carry you for much longer, but you are 6'6", so I'm always going to love you. I've promoted Dylan Mooney to the first team squad, not as a regular, but he is homegrown, so he will feature in the Champions League. Denilson, 6 foot, right back, more than anything. Googlia. The only reason he's not out on loan is I need him to be homegrown. Left back, Lorenzo Menino. 4.5 star, world-class player. Is he finally going to realise his potential this season? Last season, he was a little bit, but he has improved season on season for us. And for 20 million, that is some left back for 20 million. I expect big things this season from Menino. Backup left back. Now we've sold Gyro. It is the young Belgian. It's not going to be Cadav. It's the young Belgian. Fabry is our new backup left back. Right back. It can only be one. There can only be one Sanka. 100% world class. Now fucking play like it. The backup right back is a little bit more of an issue because Fernando Blasco was out on loan last season. And he was on loan at Barcelona. And he played all right. But then even Murillas, we know, has got world-class potential. So do we go for the backup who has been backup and has never complained, ever? Or do we go for Fernando Blasco back? His physicals are unreal. I'm thinking we go Blasco, you know. Blasco's physicals are fucking frightening. What are you saying? Blasco or Murillas for backup right back? Magadino is another youngster that I need to keep off loan so that we get him homegrown. And he's available for the under-21. So he's going to get football and he's going to train with the first team. Blasco or Murillas? What we saying? Good evening, Chief. The 105 stream streak. Blasco for the runs on the board at Barster. And do you know what'll be really handy? Blasco coming on in like the last 20 minutes when opposition fullbacks are gassed. His agility and pace is going to destroy tired fullbacks. I mean, Murillas is no slouch in the physics department. I think he's got better mentals as well. There's so many 14s and 15s in there. It's quite deceptive. Like, if I turned 15 to be the green instead of 16, he would look so much better. Blasco's mentals are fucking pony. I don't know, you know. It's much of a muchness, isn't it? I'll go with Blasco's physicals as an impact sub. Midfield is an easy decision. It's Kaiser playing deep line playmaker, Mendoza playing centre attacking mid. Laver to play the sub attacking mid. And it's now who do we choose to be the deep line playmaker? And I really like Chara. And that surprised me because I literally just picked him up as a profit flip. But I really like him as a deep line playmaker. Even over Falconhoof. I don't know, you know, Falconhoof's a pretty good player. He's injured at the minute, so it doesn't matter. I'll give Chara the deep line playmaker role on this game. Left wing, Boobs. Boobs had one of the most amazing seasons last season. Love Boobs. Like, Boobs is non-negotiable. I could have paid 45 million for Bukayo Saka. And I was like, no, because I don't want to play him ahead of Boobs. I fucking love Boobs. Love Boobs. Back up left wing, we'll go Rodders. Right wing, I am going to start Charlie Walls over Doki this season. Del Boy is now the backup right winger. Up front, same pairing. Tate and Lettieri. Desmond is no longer going to be on the bench. It's going to be Al Capone. Right. You don't need to be in capitals. Or do we call him Dredge? No, because Dredge, it's just hard to say. What's his first name again? Knock, or Dredge. No. He's Ivan Dredgen, right? I'm going to give game time to Lat. Desmond came to me and said, why are you offering me out for money? And I was like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. And then he came to me 1 week later and said, I don't want to be at the club anymore. I want to leave. But I've got a promise that says, don't sell him. But he also wants to leave the club. So, sorry, Dezo. Sorry, Dezo. I mean, you're a legend. Don't get me wrong. You're a ledge. But this is evolution, not revolution. Judge Dredge. Oh, John Crow, stop it. Stop it. Judge Dredge. Oh, stop it. All right, everyone. This is your team to play. Man City. At home. Our home. Wembley. Let's have it right. It's the Charity Shield, right? Community Shield. Shut up. It's the Charity Shield. Come on, boys. We are at home, so, you know. Let them all come down to the Wembley. We'll only have to beat them again. It's the best team in London. Oh. New season reset. Let's go, Martin. Sheeny is starting for Man City. That is wild. To the Wembley. I forgot to do set pieces, but let's have it right. They're probably exactly the same as they were last season. It was a big season for a lot of these boys for different reasons. Ref, that's filth. Send him off. That is fucking filth. 25-second red card. Ooh. Bang it, Dubs. Volley. Did you see, right? Did you see that volley cross from Boobs? And I know you saw it, but I can't believe what I just watched Boobs do. Boobs just full on Ronaldinho side foot volleyed that cross right onto Tay-Tay's head. Frightening. Frightening. And I'm not being funny. The ball from Dub Dub, I wouldn't have seen in a million years, but that's why Dub Dub is a deep line playmaker. He spots the pass. He spotted Boobs open and supported. Sans bra. I scouted Haaland. He's not interested. Don't know why. We're the Premier League champions. Well, out the Prussian. Is Sheeny a really tiny black guy? He's 5'10". He just looks really small. Imagine if we can go through a whole season and not need Martin. Last name is Misembo. Dimitri Misambo. Yeah. We're not having a lot of the game. They are playing like 5 at the back and 2 defensive midfielders. Are they playing on the counter? Elanis Morissetto. What a mug. Worst goalkeeper. The worst world-class goalkeeper I've ever seen. Sanka, that's not a pen. Referee, that is a great tackle. VAR. VAR. Fucking robbed. Already robbed. Already robbed. What a save, Jerry Springer. Right, we've got to turn this up. We're getting fucking pwned here. Right, turn. That's it. Love that. Boobs, drive. Drive, boobs. Referee, that's disgusting. He's been doing that all game, ref. Why is Charlie Walls at centre-back? You've got to be shitting me. But she was quite racist. Your nan called it a cat, Sambo. Fuck's sake. It's not working for us, is it? It's not working for us. No, it's not working for us. We can't be effective when they've got 14,000 players in defence. Sheeney's on a 7. He's not even that good. Yeah, all right, Ibrahim Konate. Of course it was a black cat, Chief. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry about your racist nan. But I'll tell you what, who had a nan that wasn't racist? Is Morissetto cooking? He's not though, is he? 6.7. We're getting fucking destroyed here. I'm going to berate the whole... We're getting fucking destroyed. That team talk's got to have done something. Oh, Lettieri, you animal. I turned down 7 bids from Bayern Munich for Lettieri. They offered me 105 million. And I was like, mate, have you seen his valuation? By the way, 270 million pound striker. Mate, how much did we pay for him? 10 million? 9.5 million? Kid's going places. Kid is going places. But not Bayern Munich. So I'll get back in my box. Get back in my box. I'll get back in my box. Right, Charlie Walls, you have been next to fucking useless. Del Boy, Mendoza, you've been fucking useless. Dub Dub, you've been fucking useless. Goose, you've been fucking useless.
Pay attention when I'm talking to you. If you don't want to wear the shit off, there's thousands of kids out there who die. Put that shit on. Back on the field. Shut what it do or off home on the plane. You got that?
You're not wrong, Chief. You're not wrong, son. So, I might be buying Banksy. World-class left-back Menino doing a gentleman's 6.6. Man City are playing absolute anti-football. That's a penalty. That's a penalty. Red card. Get him off the pitch. He's filth, mate. Filth. You know that pre-season excitement I had? Yeah, let's just forget about that, yeah. Let's just forget about that. Well in Tate. Well in the Tate. He don't need penalties when he's got his fucking nut. When he's got his fucking nut. Don't. This ref's having a fucking mare, mate. This ref is having a mare. He's having a mare. He's having a mare. Don't want Martine yet. We don't need her. Bang! Jerry Springer, you're fucking garbage. Another garbage goalkeeper that we're going to have to fucking sell. Here we go. Let's start the season off like we mean it. He's not coming to us, is he? He's not coming to us. So yeah, do you want 200 million? There you go. Apparently 200 million is unacceptable, so we're not getting him. There you go. Yep. You were shit. There you go. Get your head down and fucking shut up, Goose. I'll pay 50 million for Banksy. Sorry, I just will. I'd pay 50 million for Banksy because we ain't getting Charlie Umar. Clean sheet, you can have 60 grand. Team of the year, Mill. Unused sub. I don't really use sub goalkeepers, so I'll give you 10 grand. Oh, don't do this to me, Banksy, for fucking the sake of 1 year. Fuck it, 4 years. Right. Welcome to the club, Imran Banksy. He is back. Mario, welcome to the club. 18-year-old goalkeeper. Enjoy the under-21s for 3 years. South African international at 18 years of age. He's going to be good. Let's go, Chlombani. It's me, Mario. He's going to be mustard in about 20 years. What can he? Okay. Okay, no worries. Yep. Fantastic. Fantastic. If we beat Man United on the first day of the season, then all is forgiven, right? Let's have it right. No, it's Tay-Tay. Not the fucking Prussian, it's Tay-Tay. We all know the Charity Shield don't mean nothing, right? We all know that. Juan Crow, extremely interested. Let's go, brother. 6.2, 7.8. Do you have a minimum fee? No. Lock that in. Boom. No. Boom. No. Boom. Yeah, go on then. All right. Fucking hell. Negotiating over fucking £1.5 million to get John Crow, who's never going to play for me because he's shit. $250, 40, 10 grand a week, 5 years, 4 grand appearance, 10 grand a goal, 10 grand an assist, 2.5 on the bench. Don't fucking come back to me and moan about the wage. Hold out your hand. Good lad. Welcome, reject. Welcome to the club. Nope. I'm not a whiny old cunt, but I'm fucking sick of it, except Banksy. Banksy is back at the club. Banksy is fucking back. See, he's only homegrown at Nation. Oh, no, wait, this is the Premier League. If I go to Champions League, Banksy's only homegrown at Nation. He's not homegrown at club. Do you see what I mean? I wanted homegrown at club. But I mean, homegrown at Nation. Sure. We made 150 grand off the back of re-signing Banksy. Sure. Robert Sanchez, you're a backup, mate. If you want to leave, you can leave. Well, you can leave, mate. You can. Couldn't have timed that any better. Del Boy wants a new contract. I'll give you whatever you want, son, but you're all right just to get out of my office, so get fucked. Oh, we can't. Milan, you can have him. Can have him. Tottenham want the money. You can have him for 50. I know you've got it. Right? 50. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And I want 50% of the next sale. I'm not in any rush to sell him, mate. So what did he say about Banksy? Bring him for a second spell. Well, technically it was a third spell at Millwall's. I think you'll find. Yeah, he's amazing. You want to talk to Bayern München? I want to feel like I'm an integral part of your side. If you can convince me that I'm considered a star player. No, Danielson, you're fucking bang average, mate. Okay, if I can get 80 million for Denilson, that means I've got Banksy on a free and 30 million. Right? Offered to clubs, 80 million. Bayern. Okay. Offered to clubs. Right. Yeah, we don't talk about the 7 games on loan, right? It was a tough time for him. Yeah, it was a rough time to be part of the club. Like, it was a transition. No. No. I want 50% and 80 million. Right, well, stop fucking asking for him then. Players are dropping like flies. You lot have just seen the conversation we had. Denilson said he was happy at 80 million. Now he's whinging at 45 million. Does anyone see a problem with this? Oh, you're not even that good. What did we sign him for? 4 million. If I can get 65, I'll let him go. If I can get 65. If I can get 65, I'll let him go. I'll add it to the kitty for Big Charlie Umar. I've tried my best to unsettle him, and nobody wants Denilson. Try again. Juan Crow, welcome to the club. Ooh, let's see what Suburban La Mammoth is up to. I really don't want to drink this Prosecco. I'm not a Prosecco kind of guy. Oh! I'll pay him the money because he's fucking incredible. But I don't want him to start. You're not starting ahead of Booba, right? No, he'll fail. Why would he not get a work permit? On appeal. On appeal. On appeal. 53 and 64. Right. Never, never. 10 million a year. Hold out your hand. 20 and 40. 30. 22. I'll go 30-30. I have wanted this kid for so fucking long. On a brighter note, John Crow got a contract at Dagenham and Redbridge in the Vanarama South. What a player. What a player. Absolutely robbing them for £600 a week. Round of applause for the Suburban Le Mammoth contract. I hope you... Well, he wants star player. I can't give him star player. Paris Saint-Germain and Barcelona want Denilson. If that's the case, I'm not selling him on the cheap. They know what his asking price is. No. No. Is this the João Neves that is currently at Paris Saint-Germain? That João Neves, who's 5'9", but is amazing at heading. That João Neves. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, no. Come on. Come on. Come on now. I don't want to not let him go, but I'm not going to sell him on the cheap. I want profit of next sale, no matter what happens. He's only 24. I can't give you regular starter. It's going to have to be a problem we deal with later. The money isn't an issue. This kid is going to be a world-class left winger. Like, I have no doubt in my mind. Literally no doubt in my mind. Don't you do this. Good lad. I have no doubt this kid, I have no doubt he's going to be amazing. He's fucking 18 and he's already looking like semi-decent compared to boobs. All right, maybe he's a little bit off boobs, but he's basically the same fucking player. Not a regular starter. That's something we're going to have to worry about. That does mean we can get rid of Rodney, though. Wolves! 39.5. I do get the 50%. If I can get 50 50 and 50% I'll take. Oh. With him being at Wolves, there is always an opportunity that he could go for like 90 million to Real Madrid at some point. And we'd get another 25 million out of that. Do we accept it and try and start a bidding war? I'm going to accept it and try and start a bidding war. 42.5 and 50%. Let's offer him out. 50 million, 50%. Can I get away with percentage of next sale? No, it's got to be profit. Profit is the one that they always accept. Let's see if we get any biters at 50. We've got a biter. We've got a biter. So we go forward one tick, and then we go 55 million plus 50%. And we just keep doing it 5 mil at a time. And then we reject the Wolves offer. Yeah, the start to the season is fucking brutal, mate. It is fucking brutal. But you've got to beat all the teams if you want to be, if you want to win the Premier League, you gotta beat what's in front of you. You know what I mean? No, that's not as good as Arsenal's offer. What the fuck are you doing? Let's go 52 and 50%. If I can get more teams interested. Okay, competition expectations. Reach the latter stage. I'll tell you what, let's do it this way. Quarterfinals. Top 4. Reach the final of the FA Cup. We've got a biter. We've got a biter. Wolves. I'll tell you what, if you can match Arsenal, I know he's going to go to Arsenal, but I'll tell you what, I'll let you have 40 if you give me 20 over the next 3 years. No, you fucked it. Wolves, you fucked it, mate. You've absolutely fucked it. All right. 8 o'clock is the Spain game. Am I right? I'm going to get it up on my other monitor. BBC RITV, what we saying? BBC. Okay. We'll have a little training review as well. On the Aimer turn professional. 20 million 17-year-old right winger, right foot. I like it. I like it. He's already going to be homegrown. Let's get him out online. Let's get him into the fucking conference. No, he's still got 56 days to go. Oh, shit. Okay. Nope. New England Revolution. Why are we... Oh, it's an affiliate. The finances weren't right. We've already agreed this. Honestly, get out of my fucking office. Get out of my office. Like, I remember Pal Kubasi being amazing for me on this save. Or it might have been FM24 actually. Pal Kubasi was class. I had on FM24, like in a long-term save, I had Charlie Cresswell and Pal Kubasi, and they were both captains for England and Spain respectively. They were so good. Okay. I'm going to clear the entire selection. I'm going to pick my first team regardless of injury or whatever, and then make changes accordingly. Banksy, you're in. Banksy is back. Yes, Banksy. So we know it's Menino. We know it's the Prussian. Fabry, we know, is left back. We know it's Sang. I don't understand why he doesn't play very... I don't understand why he doesn't play very well. I'm going to go Marillas. I trust him. Oh, Duck Goose has not had a great start. I would suck off a tramp for Big Charlie Umar right now. Repka on the bench. Mendoza didn't have a great start. Kaiser didn't have a great start. Who is my best option as a deep line play? I really want Falconhoof to be my deep line playmaker because he's 6'2". He's got a bit about him. Left is going to be Boobs and Rodney until Suburban Lamammoth gets in. I'm going to persevere with Charlie Walls. And then up front is dead easy. Lettieri, Capone, Lat. Right. Save that as my first team. Everyone's fit apart from Lat. Let's throw on... Judge Dredge is not fit. We're going to have to go with Dez. Oh, Dez, I don't want you to leave. But I don't want you to... He wanted 140 grand a week. I'm not giving him 140 grand a week. I'm not fucking stupid. You're a 4.5-star deep line playmaker. You've got the passing, you've got the vision, you've got the off the ball, you've got the positioning. Can you fucking do something, Capitan? Banksy gets 99. Banksy gets 99. A special number for a special player. Any news on the CDL? That sounds like a racist right-wing political party. CDL? The Charlie Defence League. Man United won't sell him. He's their captain. Of course he's their captain. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be their captain? We owe Man United. We are at home. Let them come, let them come, let them come. Let them all come down to the Wembley. They're playing the same formation as Man City. We're not scoring. It's the best team in London, oh, the best team of all. Everybody knows us, we're called Millwawllzz. I am, mate, yeah, but I'm currently waiting for it to come through the post. I can't do anything until I got my provisional through the post. I sent off for it on the 15th of June. And it can take between 2 weeks and 3 months. And I can't do anything until it drops on my doormat. But I've been doing my mock tests. I've been doing my theory work. Like, I have no reservations about my ability to pass the theory test or anything. I just can't physically do anything until I get my provisional. Is this a thing now? Are teams just going to play? That's not what it said at the start. It said that they were playing 5 at the back. Labia and Meredith is a great midfield partnership, by the way. But then again, so is ours. Ours is a great midfield partnership. Fuck them. No, we're not. We're going attacking. No. Fuck it. No, we're the new Barcelona. Banksy, that's a great save. I'm really... All right, just sign a world-class goalkeeper and do nothing. Just sign a world-class goalkeeper and then we'll do... We can't even get out of our own half. We are the fucking defending champions and we're playing like relegation fodder. I'm so close to turning this off and playing Satisfactory. I'm so fucking close. Premier League, we won the Premier League last season, and now we can't do shit. Whatever. Make it make sense. I'm just gonna watch the fucking Spain game. Yes, John, I signed Wanksy. 50 million. England's #1 world-class goalkeeper. Yes, I signed him. Play a 1-2 with a goalkeeper, Lettieri. Yeah, no worries, mate. Fantastic, that, boys. Well done. Fantastic. Ace, I would have started Dan Burn against Haaland no matter what. Like, Gerhi and Ezri Konsa could have had the tournament of their lives. I will tell Dan Burn to man mark Haaland and just nullify him out of the game. I love Michelle being on 7.7. I love Michelle being on 7.7. Yeah, exactly that, Ace. 2 lumps, battle it out. If Haaland scores Burn, hold your hands up. But I tell you what, you try and put Mark Gerhi against Haaland, he will fucking shit the bed and Haaland will score a hat-trick. I genuinely have never seen the fascination with Mark Gerhi before. He's not vocal. He's not physical. I don't see the fascination with him. I really don't. Oh, this game's a write-off. So. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I do. I'm just gonna watch the Spain game. If you want to watch another streamer, go watch another streamer. I don't give a fuck. Why? So the second that I stop paying attention, we score 2 goals. Right, okay. So now I'm going to get invested again, and you're going to fucking fuck me. Planker somehow scores his only goal in his entire career. Can you claim Spanish heritage? Let's have a look. Your dad's cousin married a Spanish guy whose younger brother was a top Spanish player. I think that makes you Portuguese. I'm not quite sure, but I think that makes you Portuguese. Or if I was being really insensitive, and I'm going to make the joke because you know I'm not, that makes you Portuguese. It makes you Portuguese. But obviously, it's not about gay jokes. That was just an easy pun. It was just an easy pun. "56 caps." Was it Fernando Hierro? I can't. If we equalize, we don't deserve it. We don't fucking deserve it. Yeah, it was low hanging fruit, John. It was low hanging fruit. Guti. Someone who was good enough for 50 caps, but not good enough for 100. Like a Guti. Or, yeah, exactly. Guti barely got any caps. Yeah. He was a defender. Played with Hierro. It wasn't Ivan Campo. Spain's second best right back of all time. Azpilicueta. Salgado. That is a shout, John. Michel Salgado. What a player he was, by the way. What a player he was. Wow. Oh, Michel Salgado was class, mate. What a player Salgado was. Yeah, for Real. Yeah. I mean, that's offside. That's offside. Angel Rangel. Yeah, of course he lives around the corner. Fucking Swansea legend. He was more Welsh than Spanish. Let's have it right. Sorry, I pre-workout for breakfast. So this is fun. That's 2 3-2 losses in a row. With all of our world-class players. I'm not even talking to him. I don't care. I like, this season's already a write-off. Don't care. Don't care. If you played more than a 6.3, then you're not going to get fined. No fine. Lorenzo, brilliant. 2-week fine. Charlie Walls, 2-week fine. Boobs, 2-week fine. Brilliant. Next game, I suppose. Let's go. You know what? Whatever. I don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Appeal. Don't care. Let's get to a point where everyone hates me and see if that makes them play better. If we just ignore them for 6 months, maybe they'll play better. Welcome to the team, Suburban. Welcome, Yossi Benayoun. Fuck! I didn't even pick the team. Fuck it. It doesn't matter anyway. Whatever. Just go and play. Can't be asked with a team talk. My team talks obviously do fuck all, so just do what you want. See what I mean? My team talk don't mean shit. We've just scored in 1 minute. By the way, can you tell how addicted I am to Satisfactory? I started a factory today that is going to bring in over 14,000 iron ore a minute. We're starting to go big. That was a red card from Gusto. That was disgusting. Get off the pitch. This is where we turn our season round. We've only lost 1 league game. All right, it's not the end of the world. Forget Satisfactory. Wait, Bomber is at Newcastle. No, Bomber, no. We've got better right wingers, but Bomber, no. Oh, he didn't have a great season last year, did he? Fucking hell, 4 games. Watch him score. This is brilliant. This is brilliant stuff. This is brilliant stuff. Oh. So when teams don't play 5 at the back, we can succeed. When they do, we just have to expect a loss. Oh, what's that? Lamine Yamal complaining like he's fucking... Who's that French cunt? Overrated. Kylian Mbappe. Yeah, that prick. Thinks the whole world owes him a favour. Good effort, Dub. Well in, Lettieri. Where was this team against Man United? Right, I need a wee. When I come back, I expect it to be 7-0. I'm going to go attacking. Gyro against his former club. Millwawllzz. Corner ball. Still 1-0. Oops. Right, let's just go back to positive. Yeah. Shh. Yeah. Get it up, you Tay-Tay. I want to watch that again. Hold on. What a ball from Lettieri. What a ball. What a ball. What a ball. Oh, what's that? Is Dub tired? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, Millwawllzz. Is this the game for Suburban Le Mammoth to come on for boobs? Shit, I didn't put him on the bench. Did I? Fuck.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Thank you, Britt. Did he go straight into my under 21s? No, I just didn't put it on the bench. Fuck. Hey. Bang. Melier, fucking you're a smellier. Melier the smellier. Ilian Smellier. That's what I'm going to call you. That's fucking top drawer comedy. Right. Ilian, no, where are you? Yeah. Ilian Smellier. Because you smell. Ilian Smeslier. Smelly bastard. Okay. That's the Prosecco empty. The Prosecco is empty and I've not cried. So, is that a win? Good evening, Britt. How are you, sunshine? Britt, I just assume you're a bloke. Are you a bloke or a Mrs. or a non-gender specific? Like, I don't want to presume. I've just assumed you've always been a bloke. Oh, Spain. You're a bloke. All right then, sunshine. I'm just looking for this Spain highlight. I'm not being funny, Belgium, but there are 5 players around that. That's not the goalkeeper's fault. That's the defender's fault. There are 5 players around that ball. All of them just fucking switched off. Fuck off. You're in a World Cup quarter-final and you just go, nah, somebody else will deal with it. All right, let's get Dub off. Dub is playing well. Do you know who's not started the season well at all? Is Duck Goose. At all. Like, to the point where I'm going to fucking drop him. Kaiser, have a rest. Deep line playmaker, I'm going to give Falconhoof some time. Boobs, you're on a booking. Rodders. Tay-Tay's goosed. Al Capone. Right, they got 10 men. We should see this out. Let's take this as an opportunity to get our goal difference up. Oh. How's Gyro playing? 6.5. I told you Gyro was pony. No, Belgium's defense is not what it once was, but they're still not, like, fucking horrendous. But then again, when you're asking them to defend against Spain, like, you've got to be top drawer, haven't you? Is Noel Gallagher slipping a girth to Penelope Cruz? Thank you, Smurfette. No, you're a sweetheart. What a ball from Falconhoof. That is not offside. What a ball from Falconhoof. Watch this pass. Watch this pass. I told you Falconhoof was going to be world class. I fucking told you. Watch him do nothing now for the rest of the season. Well in, Rodders. All right, I've got 2 subs. All right. If Desmond scores, we have to give him a new contract. That is the law. Desmond's coming on. If he scores, he gets a new contract. This is going top bins, isn't it? This free kick. Oh, good stop, Courtois.
Walls is perhaps the biggest sweetheart I have ever met.
Thank you, Rosie Cakes. No, you're a sweetheart. Can I just say, everyone that doubted me spending 50 million on Imran Banksy, shut up. Shut up. I know my guy. Oh, that's sexy. Oh, that deserved a goal. Apart from when Rodders ran it out of play like a fucking child. Oh, Desmond. How are you, Rosie? I'm on the edge, right? I'm on the cusp of winning the Champions League or playing satisfactory. Those are the 2 options. God, I'm addicted to satisfactory. I'm so addicted. It's like autistic crack. Well in, Laver. What a ball. What a ball. What a ball. What a ball. This is beautiful football. Oh. Smurfette, do it. You will not regret it. You will not regret it. Hello, Tick Tick. No, I'm not interested in international management. No. I need to be able to buy and sell players. I don't want to be fucking lumbered with a load of wanky Americans, you know what I mean? That is a great, great victory. Although, to be fair, they were down to 10 men. I expected double figures. We're only 3 points off the top. We've only lost 1 game, right? It's not the end of the world. It's more the performance against Man United that pissed me off. You're offering free snacks. If I can have a lifetime supply of blue tackies, I'd accept the job. Blue tackies. Oh. Right, let's see. I've already bid 134 million. Can you? Big Charlie Umar is a fan of Daddy Walls, and he would favour a move to work with him. Man United, 134 million is Way more than he's worth. Mario is unavailable for loan. Dylan Mooney is unavailable. Pablo, on the other hand. Yeah. Yeah, off you pop. Yeah. Okay. 60% of the profit. See if I can drum up any more interest. I don't think I'm going to get any more interest. I've got Arsenal in 2 days. Everyone's knackered. That's fine. Licata, you can go. You can go. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. The blue tackies would get eaten before they even reach my doorstep. $3.6 plus 900 grand. So you're saying 4 million, 20%. No. What I'll do is I'll offer him out 50% unspecified. No. Yeah. No. No. Yeah. No. Belgium have just scored. No. 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 How much is he on a week? That's going to get flagged for offside. I reckon his right shoulder was offside when the ball was played by like an inch. And I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that in football. He's not gained an advantage by his shoulder being offside by an inch. They didn't check it. Wow. $9 million. $9 million for Adrian Sargent. I'll take it. And I'll offer him for 10 mil and 50%. Somebody will come back for that. So these are all scouts that are great. I'm going to have to set them up with the locations because I can't remember. Do you remember the old C4 Serie A program? Got like fucking shit in my dick. Brit, thank you for the 1500 bit. Thank you for the 1500 bits. I'm sat here trying to mentally calculate transfers, and then you just go fucking fist me in the ass with 1500 bits. Thank you, Brit. Right. Scouts. Gregorian, you are doing... I need to look at a map. Because I signed them for very specific countries. You're going to be doing Armenia. Okay, so where the fuck is Armenia? You're doing Armenia, Georgia, Azerbaijan. Okay. Fuck's sake. Any position. You're doing Armenia, Georgia, Azerbaijan. I'm going. Fuck! No, I'm gonna have to redo that. Armenia, Georgia, Azerbaijan. Done. Okay, next. Paddy. You are Iraq, Iran. Yeah, buddy.
Is perhaps the biggest sweetheart I have ever met.
No, Brit, you're a fucking sweetheart. So we're going to go Iraq, Iran. Looks the same. Iraq, Iran, Syria. Yeah. Syria. Iraq, Iran. Syria. And the only reason I can do this is because I'm allowed 31 scouts now. Like these are the countries that I would never scout, but because I can, there's no reason for me not to. Do you know what I mean? Right, that's that done. Next. UAE. So that's going to be UAE, Saudi, Oman. Yeah. Nice. That's right, Rosy Cakes. Nice. Saudi, UAE, and Iran. Not Iran. Oman. If I can find the next Ali Al Habsi, I would be well chuffed. I love that guy. I think he was a top draw goalkeeper. Ali Al Habsi, what a fucking goalkeeper. Where's this guy from? UAE. Saudi. UAE. Oman. Done. Next. Natawat Saxum. Thailand. So let's do Thailand. Thailand, Malaysia, Singapore. Or Thailand, Malaysia, Indonesia. Let's do Indonesia. Thailand, Malaysia, Indonesia. Singapore is a tiny, tiny little city. Thailand. Thailand, Malaysia, Indonesia. Bosh. So, a lot of this is Uzbek, Tajikistan, India, Bangladesh, Pakistan, Afghanistan. A lot of this doesn't need to be scouted. My next target should be Africa. Oh, Yossi Benayoun. So we're going to go Israel, Lebanon, Jordan. Hey. Patrikur Orikondrason. Hi, my name is Patrikur Orikondrason. Yeah, I'm alright, mate. I'm alright, mate. You know what I mean? I'm alright, son. Falconhoof. I mean, for fuck's sake. Hello, Pezabeth. Yossi Benayoun was a cool little player. Absolutely, eh? Absolutely. How are you, Pez? Love it to see you, my turquoise-haired little angel. The thing is, Licata's a good little player, but he's an ongonch. He's a very specific type of player. Happy Friday, my little tinker. 1.6 million. No. No. Oh, wait a minute. These are the big boys. Yes. That's right. I know what I'm talking about. Is he really unhappy? Because if he's unhappy, he can leave. Okay, I need the captain to speak to some players. Good lad. Good lad. Let's get the captain to do some work, you know what I mean? I mean, maybe I should have spoke to this lot, but I think I just pressed space to get past it. Yeah, mate, Yossi Benayoun. Oh my God. Boober's no longer concerned. Charlie Walls. Charlie Walls, you want to fucking go? You're my fucking... You're the fucking juice of my loins. You're the juice of my loins, you cunt. How the fuck can you dare do that against me? Right, hold on. That's it. Get out of my office. Right, one down. Who's next? Menino, you a pony, mate, so don't you fucking come back at me. Get out of my office. Next, that's 2 for 2. Who's the other cunt? Oh, Denilson, get out of my club. Denilson, get out of my club. Nobody's coming for Sergeant. I don't want to sell him for 9 million. That is so cheap. No, I want 50%. No. No. I don't mind him going, but I want 50%. $10 million, 50%. How much money have we got? 89 million. How much do you reckon we need for Big Charlie Umar? 700 million? Robert Carter? What are we saying? No. And do you know why I'm rejecting it? You made it too complicated. You made it too fucking complicated, and I couldn't give a shit. So I'm going to make it a lot simpler for you. If I knew where he was. There he is. All right. I'm going to go unspecified. 50%. Give me your money. You fucking fuckers. You offered 9. The Nielsen rejected Arsenal. He has complained about wanting to leave. Okay, let me try and fix the shit show that is the Nielsen. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, now we've got Arsenal. Oh, fantastic. Fan Dabby fucking Dozy. Fan, Goose, you're dropped. Absolutely dropped. And the problem is, I don't have a world-class defender, but what I do have is a player called Mammoth Repka. And on the bench, what I do have is a 6'6" cunt. Falcon Hoof. No, Falcon Hoof. Chara. Pussy Cons is more of an attacking mid. But he can play deep line playmaker. He's a naughty little, he's a Modric. He's a naughty little Modric. Suburban Le Mammoth, get on the bench. It's got to be Desmond. Oh, Chara. Charlie Walls has not had the best start to the season. I've got to play Del Boy. I've got to drop Charlie Walls. I've got to drop Charlie Walls. No. Charlie Walls is the future. We'll go Chara. All right, boys. Send it. Suburban Le Mammoth gets number 66. No, that's a defender. 19. Yeah? 19. You'll grow into the 19 shirt. I have no doubt. Why do they have a player called Borat? Why do Arsenal have a player called Borat? Ben Shemesh. That's why they have a player called Borat, because his name is Ben Shemesh. Oh, what a guy. What a guy. What a guy. Ben Shemesh. All right, Arsenal have won both their opening games. One of those L's was the Charity Shield, right? Forget about that. We win this game, we're back in the title race. This game is huge. This game is huge. Please do not fuck about. Well, Banksy. Imran Banksy, the player that we always knew he was, but couldn't afford. 4.1 million. 47 million, 50 million. Do you know what? I think we've got a bit of a bargain there. For England's #1 goalkeeper, I think we've got a bit of a bargain there. Well out, Banksy. Why is there a 5-man wall 40 yards out? Put it through. Oh, Tate, you've got the pace. Oh, he's hit the beans. He's hit the fucking beans. Well out, boys. Go on, Tate, turn. I don't know why you're doing it. Where's fucking Woolsey? And again, Menino. Menino, why are you not overlapping? Mendoza! Oh, what a finish! What a finish! What a finish! Wow, wow, wow. What a finish. What a finish. Oof. We are definitely more in this game, but the XG, we're not. Neither team are creating anything. Yes. 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 What a save. What a save. Imran Banks is on a 7.1 and Arsenal have not had a shot on target yet. Right. Why do I say anything? Why do I say anything? Why do I bother? Why do I bother? Yeah, all right. Yeah, just put it straight through the goalkeeper, mate. It's all right. Just put it straight through the goalkeeper. Just put it straight through him. Why did I say anything? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Why did I say anything? Why did I say anything? No, 3D isn't fully accurate. No, I know that. I know that. I know that. It was more the timing, Ace, if anything. It's just another season of our defenders not defending, our fullbacks not performing like. It's just another season of world-class fullbacks doing nothing. And you're all going to start whinging about the tactic. Not a tactic. If it was a tactic, you don't win the Premier League. I'm not being funny, but if it's a tactic, you don't win the Premier League. Oh, Ace, no worries, son. I might have to disappear shortly. So you know, I tell Sanka to hug the touchline and beat his man. No, he's drifting inside and shooting from 35 yards. So that has to be a tactical. That has to be a tactical problem. You know what I mean? It has to be something wrong with the tactic. The same tag that with 6.4, 6.5, 6.5, 6.5. Like I don't whatever. Whatever. Can't believe just equalising. I'm not even that excited. think I'm gonna. Is this the end? Is this the end? Am I done? Am I done with this save? Do I just want to build a factory and be a nerd? Oh, no way. It's all right. Back to business. I think so, Nerf. I think so. Because there's no other reason for it. It's the same squad. The same tactic. Our players have got better. And I cannot explain defensive mistakes. I can't. And I can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered. There's no reason for it. Why is the best right back in the world playing 6.1? Why is the best left back in the world playing 6.4? Like, it's just not fun. It's inexplicable. I might as well play a shit left back and just get lucky. Do you know what? I'm done. I'm done. I might change my mind tomorrow night, but tonight, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm bored of inexplicably bad performances. Like, I'm all right for it. I'm all right for it, brother. I've got an iron factory to build. What's the slogan for gambling? I don't know, mate. I don't know. I might just get a pizza and go to bed. What do I need to do? This one? No. Hold on. Turn that off. What was this? We have to win. If we don't win... Oh, what was this video? We have to win. If we don't win, we're fucking batting the playoffs. What was this? You Banksy fucking man of the match. Oh, God. What a ball! What a ball! Yes! Yes! No. Imran Banksy's having a worldie. And I'm not even joking this time. He's having a worldie. when he was
No,
against
not
us.
EPS tomorrow night. I just won't stream. It's probably offside. It's probably offside. Probably offside. Come on! We go again. We go again. We're still Premier League. We are still fucking Premier League. What's Sheffield United doing? 0-0 still. If we win this, we're Premier League. I can't even believe how fucking tight this has been. No, we've absolutely fucking dominated them. Stay very attacking. Look at the match stats. We should be 2-0 up. Job not playing great. Go. Good head. Well, don't I feel like a cunt? It's still 0-0. We need to win. Oh my God, I'm literally gonna finger my bum if we win this game. Win this and we're up. Win it and we are up. M-Dub. Oh, M-Dub, you could have put yourself in history. What a save! What a fucking save! Have I got any more subs? I've got 3 subs to make. Right. Oh my God, I'm about to jizz in my knickers. Adam Taylor, rat. This is great football. Great football. Taylor. Banks is going to stop us getting Premier League football. Can you believe that fucking story arc? Billy Jean squares it. Taylor!
That is Tay-Tay. That was Tay-Tay. That got us to the Premier League. Now I am so bereft of confidence in this team. The boy came up from the EFL. We got him from Man United on a free transfer at the age of 18. I think we was League One. I think we were League One. We get... Oh, no, we was in the Championship. He got 3 in 10 in the season that got us promoted. One of the 3 was the winning goal to get us into the Premier League. His first season in the Premier League, he got 9 in 33. And then the second season, he's never looked back. He has never looked back. And this is what hurts me the most is we can be so good and the inexplicably shit defenders. I cannot explain. I don't know. I don't know why we can't defend. I don't know why. I don't know why. Lorenzo Menino, world-class left back. Average rating in the Premier League, 6.47. Okay. Stanker, world-class right back. Average rating in the Premier League, 6.9. That's generous. I genuinely don't understand why we're conceding so many goals. I genuinely don't. And it just makes it not fun to play. Because there are no players, right? There is no other left back in the world that I would rather have than Menino. There's no other right back. So it's not about me signing better players. Those two are the best player. So if it's not about me signing better players, what is it that we're doing wrong as a team? Where going forward we're amazing, but at the back we just cannot stop conceding. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's only 9:30 and I already don't want to play any more Football Manager. And I feel like Friday nights are now Football Manager nights, and like I owe it to myself to just chore my way through it. Because if I suck it off tonight, how am I gonna incentivize it to be a good thing to watch tomorrow? Because you'll just expect me to suck it off again tomorrow night. Oh, Spain. No, John, I know that, mate. I know that. Is Courtois injured? Get on with Courtois.
Moore as a goalkeeper is making way, and Senat Lamans is coming on for only his third cap, and Courtois is absolutely distraught.
Why?
Well, I did him a disservice, genuine injury. We thought it was one of the normal tactical breaks, but he's obviously devastated. Something's happened where he's unable to carry on, and the tears suggest it might be a little bit worse.
That also means that Rudy Garcia only has one more change up his sleeve. Thibaut Courtois, one of the great goalkeepers.
I just guess he's injured, I suppose. You suck it off every week to play PUBG. You're here for the vibes. Not a great start to the season. We've got Brentford. All right. Do you know what? I'll do Brentford. I will do Brentford. And we'll go from there. I'll do Brentford. Let's not throw the baby out with the bathwater. You know what I mean? Let's throw the baby out with the bin bags. Oh God, we are the season's over. I have been ravenous today, and normally I'm not ravenous. Maybe I've just not had enough sardines. Right, John Crow, welcome to the football club. You're not going to play for me anytime soon because you're fucking pony, but no, you're not having Al Capone, Arsenal. No. Cabbage. Detritus cabbage. Are you doing Montenegro, Albania? Yeah, off you fuck. Right, cabbage. What's next to Albania? Right, maps. Albania, Macedonia, Kosovo. Wait, are you Montenegrin? Yeah. Albania, Macedonia, Montenegro. Okay. So. Oh, no, it's not the game. It's not the game. It's just, it's something that I can't explain as to what we're doing wrong. And if I can't explain it, then I don't know what to change. And if I don't know what to change, then I become a passenger, and I'm literally just a passenger to RNG, and that's not fun. Okay, so you're doing Montenegro, Macedonia, Albania. Sweets are not.
Pulled by Pedro Porro.
No. I need him to be homegrown. Reject. Okay, so who have I got a left back? Cadaver. Right, no worries. I really want a delaying date. I just think he's going to be a beast of a midfielder. If this turns orange, I'll sign him. Red. He's not going to get a work permit. Debs, are you going to get a work permit, girl? Nope. Robert Sanchez, you've literally just been here, but you can go, mate. 5 million, see you later. Dylan Mooney's expecting to be loaned out. Oh my God. Why can't people just shut up and play football? We were supposed to call Debs hoity-toity wanker banker. K-Vac. But she's not been in tonight, so she's definitely in London being a hoity-toity wanky banker. Drinking cosmopolitans and espresso martinis. Can you just get out of my... Can I leave my office for one day? Right. Oh. All right, everyone's unhappy. I'll be on it. I'm unhappy and all, mate. I'm unhappy and all because you're all playing like a bag of couple of cunts, right? Maybe if you was to win some football games, you wouldn't be so fucking unhappy. Ed's gone. Ed's gone. Ed's gone. Sanchez, 3.5 million. Yeah, off you fuck, mate. Off you fuck. Still no France place for Booba. That is criminal. Criminal. Best French left winger in the world, and he's just not in the French team. Fucking, that's killing Mbappe for you. I'm telling you. Oh no, you can't play a left winger because then you can't play the inside forward, hunt in the half space, trequartista, rounddeuter position. Oh no, you can't have a traditional left winger. Oh, heaven forbid. Oh, fuck off. You're not having him on loan. One off, you fuck. I'm not praising training. Fuck off. I'll praise training when you win. As that. How'd you like them apples? You not having Al Capone? Okay. Everyone's fit. Right? Everyone's fit. Everyone's fit. Okay? Everyone's fit. Apart from the Prussian. The Prussian's not fit. Okay. That throws a spanner in the works. Kinda. Let's go White. Fabry. Who's my other left back? Cadaver, who's unhappy. Wellesley, you're a spanner, you little minge. Wellesley, lovely to see you. I apologize for calling you a minge. You're not a minge. You're a beautiful lady. You're a beautiful lady. Here, Wellesley. Here, Wellesley. Here, you don't deserve it. You don't deserve being a minge. What are you talking about, Wellesley? You're not a minge. Stop saying the word minge. Why do you keep saying the word minge? How are you, Wellesley? Lovely to see you. Oh, Wellesley, it's been a rough night, girl. It's been a rough night. Been a rough night. Better than clunge. Oh, don't be giving me none of the clunge, John. I don't want clunge. Do you know what clunge sounds like? It sounds like it's yeasty. It sounds like it's floppy, right? I don't want a clunge. I want a lovely little sniz. Ez, I'm so sorry. Wellesley, I'm so sorry. Muffin, shut up. Clunge just sounds bready. You know what I mean? It's all right. We're only playing Brentford. It was a good one. Fanny. I do love a fanny. I love a fanny and a sneeze. A fanny sniz minge. Yeah. A clunge. Nah. But as long as Pezabeth understands that I'm jokesing and she's not offended by me calling her flower a sniz or a clunge or a minge, then I know I'm all right. I know I'm all right, girl. You know what I mean? We're 2-0 up and it's all gravy, but I feel so unfulfilled by tonight's showing. Flower. Yeah. Everyone, every ladybug's got a flower. Irrespective of how we perform against Brentford, I think it's run its course for tonight. I'm not saying it's not run its course forever because, you know, it's not like me to chop and change what games I like playing. It's just hard to be excited. to this bunch of ragtag shithouse arse warts. You know what I mean? I just want to chill. Yeah, I just want to chill. Oh, I don't want the pressure. I'm a Premier League winning manager. I don't need the extra pressure of all the bullshit wonder goals. Oh God, Spain have scored. Fuck's sake. Mikel Merino. Honestly, Pal Kubasi looks like he's 12. Oh, Senna Lamens, you've had a mare. Oh, we scored again. Duck goose. Senna Lamens has had a mare. Oh, mate. That's Man United's top-class goalkeeper, you know what I mean? I didn't even watch the goal. That's fucking disgusting from a centre-back. Courtois is going to bang his wife later. I mean, not if he's injured. Has he got a track record for beating his missus? Because if that's the case, that changes my opinion of him. Fucking hell. There's a difference between banging your missus and beating your missus. If you're saying he's a vigorous lover, that's different to being a wife beater. He fuck KDB's miss. Oh, what? Oh, God. I'm not getting involved with that. I ain't touching that with a barge pole. He's a cheat. A vigorous lover. I've not changed. I've always been a vigorous lover. Wellesley, what are you talking about, girl? What are you fucking talking about? Listen, you can all speculate to accumulate all you want, but I'll tell you what, you're going to accumulate a load of bollocks. That's what you're going to accumulate. Listen, there's a reason I'm sponsored by Dreams. I keep them in business. Yeah? I keep them in business. Their bestseller is their latest headboard. They call it the Anti-Walls headboard. I have never shit the bed. Like, I've literally never shit the bed. Is that a thing? Do people shit the bed? I have never shit the bed. I've shit the pub. Have I told you the story about when my dad shit himself at the pub? He's dead now, so he wouldn't give a shit. Well, he couldn't give a shit because he shit himself and then put it behind the toilet. But have I told you the story about my dead dad's time that he shit himself in a pub? Let's make some subs and I'll tell you about the time that my dad shit himself. Charlie Walls has had not a great start to the season. I'm not even being funny. I'm not even being funny, mate. Let's get Suburban Le Mammoth on before he cries about not being a first team player. Jesus Christ, what a fucking nerd. You don't think you have? Right. I was in a boozer with my dad. And he was like, you might want to leave. You might want to leave in 10 seconds. I'm going to do a fucking cracking fart. And I went, yeah, all right, brother. Anyway, he went, oh, God. Those were the words that came out of his mouth. Oh, God. And as soon as he said those words, I knew it weren't going well for him. And he went, watch me beer, I'll be back in a sec. And I went, all right, mate, yeah. Anyway, the fallout from that fart was so bad, he had to stash his shit-covered boxers behind the cistern of the toilet. And he spent the rest of the night commando. And then somewhere in Cumbria, there is a boozer with shitty knickers behind the cistern of the toilet. I don't know if they've ever found them. I imagine they did, because the shit smell would have been chronic. But yeah, that's the story. That's the story. My dad shit himself, hid his pants behind a cistern, and that's the story. But it's all right. He's dead now, so it doesn't matter. Some would say that's karma. It's a tale as old as time, Pez. It's a tale as old as time, right? You go back to the times of Caesar. Are you telling me Caesar never shit himself and then hid his robe behind the latrine? In the inventory was loads of Calvin Klein pants. You went to pick on pack up and noticed it was a bit off. Opened it up and there was a load of Primark boxes in there and they'd been soiled. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's Amazon, so you kind of deserve it, but Courtois must be screwing. They are out of the World Cup because of Lenny Salmons' joke of a mistake. Jokes. Lenny Salmons would still be in Belgium if this was the performance that Man United had scouted. Ridiculous. You found a bloody condom. I mean, from my basic... No, he is good. Lenny Salmons is a quality keeper. I'm just being overly critical. My basic understanding of biology is if there is blood, you don't need a condom. Is that right? I mean, other than not spreading diseases, but if you're in a monogamous relationship and there's blood, you kind of don't need a condom. I mean, I'm opening myself up for so much backlash. So much backlash. Depending on the time of the cycle. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. I don't want to be bored of Football Manager, but I want to build a phone. I know I don't. Do you know what I want to do? I want to drive a lorry. No, I can't be asked driving a lorry. Should I shoot people in PUBG? Probably, but I can't be asked. Oh, I don't know what I want to do. I look forward to Fridays more than anything, and I feel like I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it to the point where every option is viable and I can't. No, I can't wank. I can't wank anymore, John. Wanks. No. Wanks are so blasé. You reckon this is the Prosecco? You're not wrong, John. It's the, what do you call it? The outlying factor, the variable. Wellsy, listen. I'm not going to divulge my carnal habits. It ain't the one. It ain't the one. Ain't the one for me. Ain't the one for me. Beer then wine. Do you remember when I used to get a bottle of red? I used to feel a million pesetas. Now I just feel a confused husk. If I get ETS, I'm going to be driving a lorry at 90 miles an hour. It's going to crash. I'm going to get bored of it crashing. That'll get turned off. What time? Do I just end the stream? What time is it? 10 o'clock. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. That early night last week, yeah. I've been so good this week. I've gone to bed early. I've gone to the gym in the morning. I've been so good. Like, I've been set up, ready to go. And now I'm just so... All right. I'm going to get comfy, right? I'm going to save this. Watch me get my autist on, right? Watch me enjoy. Watch me enjoy levels of autism that you've never seen before. Let me get comfy. Let me. I mean, I'm not going to make you watch. Oh, fuck off, adverts. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba. Am I pivoting into Satisfactory main game at some point? Cadaver, are you saying, am I going to pivot into doing Satisfactory on a Friday and Saturday night? Probably not. But never say never. Flicking isn't mine. Mine vibrate. Look, listen. Wanking, flicking, vibrating. Do you know what? It ain't doing it for me. No matter what. Right? No matter what. Okay, by the way, right? By the way. Yeah, I am enjoying it, Cadaver. I am. But oh god, right. Let me not show you this just yet. Just yet, right? So we did aluminium, right? The aluminium plant is cooking. So I felt it was time that we went back to basics, right? We went right back to the start. And we just went more ingots, baby. More ingots. So this is my iron plant. I decided to make... Where's Chernobyl? Chernobyl's not been started yet. We'll get to Chernobyl. Oh, all right, Wellsy. Bye then. I decided to make a plant dedicated to iron. And as per my calculations, this 11 belts... 11 belts of iron should be enough to get me through to the end game. This is close to 400 smelters. 400 smelters, right? And I looked at the power. You know, we've got 66,000. I'm not even using 25. It seems like someone with autism would love this game. Yeah, you're looking at them. You're looking at them. We're not even using 25,000. So my plan with this area is to turn all of these ingots into the plates, rods, and screws that we are ever going to need in the whole of the world. The next part of this, let me consult my super secret dossier. I need to turn this into X amount of constructors. Please hold. I need... I've done the smelters. Right, constructors. I need 240, 160, to it. I need 688 constructors. It's quite daunting, isn't it? It's quite daunting. I need 688 constructors. And I have got 22 belts of 600 coming off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Why do I only have 22 belts? Oh, because it's 1 belt in, 2 belts out. Yeah, 22 is fine. I don't know what number I said before. Probably 22, but I'm a moron. This is temporary, right? This is temporary. It's just to enable me to not have everything back up. Right, and the reason there's a lot of yellow here is these are all the machines for a 1200 belt, but I've only got a 780 belt, so a lot of the machines are not getting the ore that they need, but that's not an issue. That's not an issue. The issue at the minute is where the fuck am I going to put 688 constructors? Let me just 688, right? 688 constructors. Divided by 22 belts. But the thing is, once I've got 1200 belts, it'll only be 11 belts because it's 11 in, 11 and out. Oh, is it? Yeah. Wait. It's 1200 in. No, each of these is going to be 600. So it's 22 belts of 600. So I could merge them at the end. Because ingot to ore is 1-to-1 ratio. I could merge them. I could have 11 belts going into 688 constructors. Hello, Gator. Lovely to see you, pal. I hope you're well. I'm just trying to work out the best maths. And I think if we do the maths based on maximum throughput, so based it on 1200, It's 11 belts. So it's 688 divided by 11. If we wanted to keep it equal. But the thing is, we're constructing different amounts of different parts. So I need 80 smelters for rods, 240 for... Oh, sorry. I had pre-workout for breakfast. Right, I need 240 smelters for plates, 80 smelters for rods, and 120 smelters for screws. Each of these rows, so each of these rows is 40 smelters. It's 20 either side. So this one we can say is 40. How many do I need? 80. So these two rows could essentially be rods. Fuck! Mad Josh, yo, can I get some help if you don't mind? Basically, I'm new to satisfaction. I'm trying to merge two constructors to 3 more to make nails. How do I do the belts for that if you don't mind? Oh, Mad Josh. Relax, brother. I've got you. Mad Josh, I've got you. Give me a sec.
Delicious sausage straight from the freezer. Millwawllzz balls.
Mad Josh. Welcome. It's just me. It's just me chilling in my JDM whip. I don't think you're going to like the answer. Mad Josh, I don't think you're going to like the answer. But I promise you, it will make your life easier. All right? I promise you. You're not going to like it. But it is a damn sight easier than trying to do what you're trying to do. My honest advice, go out there, get some hard drives, and keep going for hard drives until you get the cast screw recipe. That's it. That is the honest answer. You don't need that many screws. Not gamble. It depends. Where are you in the... Like, where are you in the game? Are you early, mid, or late? Because if you're in late game and you've not found cast screw, then you've been doing it wrong. If you're in the early game, you don't need that. You don't need that many screws. You really don't need that many screws. I would say do a maximum of 8 to 10 constructors making screws just at any efficiency, just so you've got a regular supply of screws. And on your normal travels, you'll find enough hard drives to get cast screw at some point. And if you don't, make a habit of going out and looking for hard drives. Do not stress over the OG screw recipe, because it'll ruin you. It'll fucking ruin you. Go and find cast screw. Just go find it. And I'll show you, Mad. Hold on. Sorry, I cut that a bit short. Mad Josh, thank you for the question. And remember, don't ask it to the windows. Ask it to the walls. That's the bit that I had to do. Sorry, I'm contractually obliged to do that. Music. Right. Screws. I know screws are the bane of everyone. I really don't think they are. So, normal screw, you have to go ingot to rod to screw, right? Cast screw, you go straight from ingot to screw. It's so much easier. Go out there, research the hard drives and get cast screw. That's it. That's how you solve it. Cast screw. That's the answer. Now get out there, pioneer. Go and find the cast screw. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to work out how to turn 11,000 iron ore into things. Oh, this is so pretty. I love this. It was so easy. Just 7,000 smelters. Joshy, early game. Don't worry about being efficient. Don't worry about being efficient. Just make enough of what you need to do certain things. Don't worry about being efficient. Efficiency comes later on. Don't worry about being efficient. Just make shit. Make shit. Put it in a storage bin. That's all you got to do. You don't have to do it properly. Make shit, put it in a bin so that you can come back, grab a stash, fuck off and do what it is you're doing, and your bin is just going to refill. Oh, mate. Right, straight in a shipping container. Do not try and belt. Do not try and go ingot to rod to screw to modular frame to no. Just go raw ingot to an item to a bin. Raw ingot to an item to a bin. And then just go to the hub and go ding, 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 ding. If you need a very specific item. Don't automate from the start. Just manufacture from the start. Don't automate. Oh, mate, if you try and automate from the start, you will uninstall the game. Okay, here's an... Here's a guide, Josh, right? It's probably why you're hating your life. You're not wrong, Joshy. You're not wrong, son. I am all the way up to Space Elevator Phase 4. I have completed all of the tier lists that you get in the hub, right? I've unlocked everything. Only now am I starting to automate factories. I have dinged my way through 8 tiers of unlocks. Because if you try and automate from day one, you'll be chasing your tail. You'll be going back through your entire supply chain, trying to make enough just to make one of a later game item per minute. It's not worth it. It is not worth it. Just make as many plates, as many rods, as many screws, as many copper sheets, as many wire, as many cable. Just make all of that shit en masse and then manually make the more complicated stuff later. Like everybody that's watched me play this from the start, I've sat there and gone ding, 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 ding for ages. Because it's just quicker. It's quicker and easier. And now, after unlocking up to tier 9, only now have I started making massive factories. Only now. Automation, you don't need it. You really, really don't need it. I would concentrate speed running to oil and then making a massive oil power plant so that you never run out of power until you need more power. More power, baby. By the way, good luck when you get to aluminium. That's all I'm going to say. Best of luck. Yeah, coal's good, right? I managed to get 10,000 megawatts out of coal before I need... I'll tell you what. Joshy, I'll show you my coal plant. I'll show you it. Because it'll give you an idea of how big you need to go, right? Let me try and remember where I am. Go over here. So, Joshy, right? Idea. You know, like some people say, oh, have a main factory, have a main place. I have done everything from this one set of foundations. So there are 3 iron nodes here. I made a fuck ton of rods, fuck ton of plates, fuck ton of screws, and then just added 1 machine to make modular frames. Added 1 machine to make rotors. Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to overcomplicate it. Let me see if I've got anything decent from M-Dub. Yeah. Thanks, M-Dub. So this is my coal plant. It's over here. I filled this entire fucking valley with coal plants. And this was only 10,000 megawatts. This is how much coal it takes for 10,000 megawatts. It's not a lot of power in the grand scheme of things. But I would say you need 10,000 megawatts before you even think about moving to oil. Just as a heads up. Just as a heads up. This is the equivalent of 4 pure coal nodes. Four pure coal nodes feeds all of this. And this is 10,000 megawatt. 9,600. Do you want to see my oil plant, Joshy? And this is not me like trying to show off or anything. I'm trying to show you the scale of what you should expect. Right? Do I need to go back to a cannon? I think I do because I'm miles away. Yeah, you can use petroleum coke out of oil to make more power, but you'll probably... I mean, if you don't get the heavy oil residue recipe, then you're going to have to make petroleum coke. But if you don't get the heavy oil residue recipe, good luck balancing what comes out of the oil plants. I mean, just good luck. Why am I going? I don't know why I was running over here. Oh yeah, oil plant. No, I'm not showing any in detail because that takes like a lot of the for me that takes a lot of the enjoyment out of the game because it is a puzzle. It is a puzzle, and I want Joshy to find his own way, but I'm just showing him the scale of what is needed. This is my oil plant. 232 refineries. Refineries to feed that. Oh, God, can I not just... Oh, yoink. 232 refineries to feed. Seriously. Hang on, it's... What did I do? 4 rows of 57, so 228. 228 oil power plants. I'm not even going to tell you how many hours I wasted trying to balance all of this. But I finally got it balanced. Power pole. And that is just to get 66,000 megawatts. Hello, Major. And I'm not using anywhere near that. And that's because I don't have any factories. Apart from what is now the aluminium factory and what is now going to be the iron factory. But I essentially just built what I needed to get to the next tier. Don't try and build your main factory day one, because it's not possible. And you'll just end up hating it. Keep it messy, but productive until you get through the tier list. That's the best thing I can suggest. And for fuck's sake, quickly get a jetpack. My God, a jetpack is... Anyway, let's get back to the iron. So, as I was saying, I need 160 constructors just for rods, 240 just for plates, and 288 just for screws. Now, there's a couple of ways we can go about it. We can either try and keep everything in-house, or we can separate it. So, essentially, put a wall separating the smelt. Sorry, I had a pre-workout for breakfast. And then we have separate district. So we have like a screw section and a rod section and a plate section. And we treat them like their own individual little factories.
Why is it built like that? It doesn't make any sense. That's not easy access. I know. I've been near walls. They're not easy to get in or out of unless you are good at climbing.
You ain't getting in me. You ain't getting me, son. I'm fucking telling you, mate. You ain't getting me. Major. Major. How are you, son? It always baffles me that you're literally around the corner. And we've still never met up. And that's a me issue because I hate meeting new people. So don't ever feel guilty, but... You're playing Risk. I fucking love Risk. Do you want to have a beer and Risk night? Mate, I'd smash you at Risk. Oh, mate, I love Risk. What, like, all these people that want to play fucking Monopoly, have you never played Risk? Mate, Risk is so S tier. Who's never played Risk? And there'll be loads of people that go, yeah, I'll play Risk. It's fucking amazing. I'll be like, yeah, I know. Who's never played Risk? I've got a version of Risk, right? I hope it's not been eaten by mice. I've got a version of Risk from 1977. I got it from a boot fair. I'm pretty sure it's worth about £1 million. You're more a fan of diplomacy? Shut up, cadaver. That's just because Australia never done nothing. What have Australia ever done to take over the world? You beat a I didn't realize there were grandmasters of Risk. Oh God, I bet I'm an undiscovered grandmaster of Risk. Naughty, no cap, no joke, no joke. I'll beat you at Risk. Risk is my jam. Do you know what? If I could do a degree in Risk, I would be like a professor. It's so fucking good. Best board game ever. Without a shadow of a doubt. And all these posh cunts that go, oh no, chess. Chess is more complicated. Don't think you've played Risk before, mate. I remember playing a 12-hour game of Risk. 12 hours. No quarter was drawn or taken. Getting ganged up on in this game. Yeah, mate. When you get ganged up on, you've got to spread your armies thin. Oh. Do you consolidate and let one army get a little bit of ground just so that you're protected against the army that you feel is most dangerous? Or do you spread your men too thin and try and fight on two fronts? Oh. Mate, that's what the Germans did. They tried to do west and east fronts. Didn't end very well, did it? You spread out to be harder to kill. Oh, you fucking rat. You spread out, mate. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful because you'll get swallowed up. I know spreading out and consolidating like multiple positions, it's good, but it's risky. It's risky. Risky. Right, I'm just flying around doing nothing. Let's be methodical. Okay. The smallest one is 160 constructors. That needs 80 smelters. Okay. Let's go to the far end. Yeah, Risk is literally the name of the game. But there's Risk, and then there's Suicide. So that's 40. That's 80. So these... Wait. 40. 80. Let me put a fence. Let me put a fence. Okay, that gives me an idea of where I should be looking. Let's put a sign down. So this... rods. Right, that's rods. 120. So 4, 8, 12. So this is screws. And then all the rest of this, all of this is for plates. Really? $240 smelters to make plates. Fuck me. All right. So, the easiest way to do this, the easiest, least sexiest way to do this is to take the split and just keep going out horizontally. And I'm not a sexy, satisfactory player. Like, I'm not here to build the most amazing factories. I'm here to build the most functional factories. I don't really give a fuck about them looking overly fancy. But if I'm taking these rods and I need 160 constructors, right? And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I've got 4 belts of 600. And I've got 160 constructors. You can see where this is going. I need 4 rows of 40 constructors. I think I'm going to have to do 4 rows of straight line. So normally I would do half as many in pairs, but I'm going to end up going like halfway across. Or I do 2 stacks. But the thing is, going this way, I'm only limited by this rock. If I can't fit 40 constructors in before this rock, I think we go 2 floors. Hello, Rewind. Always try and have 2 or 3 positions so you're harder to get rid of or go the other way when you're steamrolling. Smart move that. Smart move that, Major. So is this just the CEO of Williams Racing Wanks just in retirement now playing Satisfactory? It's not the end of an era. Rewind, it's not the end of an era. It's a CEO on holiday. It's the CEO on holiday. Just having a break. Just having a reset, you know what I mean? Just having a reset. Do I want to do this? Right. I've got the supply. The supply is sorted. The easiest is to do 4 rows of constructors. It's only 10 constructors. I reckon we can fit that in before the rock. But that doesn't mean the same for everyone else. But the factory doesn't have to be a rectangle. We can make it a sexy little shape. You know what I mean? Plus, I can get rid of all these fuckers and just go straight into constructors. Mate, this rectangle field of smelters just makes me feel so fucking hard. But you won't understand that if you're not an autist. You know what I mean? I understand. I've literally been on the game for ages and I've done fuck all. But you have to spend time thinking about what it is you want to do. Otherwise, you'll end up just deleting all the work that you've done. So this belt can do a row of constructors. 2 belts, 2 rows of constructors. Final belt, row of constructor. Right, okay. The problem is, if I do it in 4 rows, I need a belt capable of taking it. Is it a 1-to-1 ratio? What am I doing? Rods. So it's a 1-to-1. So if I do a row of 10... No, that's not right. No, wait. So that's 20, 40, 60, 80. 80 smelters. They're knocking out 2,400 ingots. It's 160 constructors. Yeah. Each of these is knocking out 600. So 40. So it would still be 600 per bank, but it's 40 constructors a bank. 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah. So the belt can handle it. The belt can handle it. It's just 40 constructors. Right. Okay. Let's take this one and test it. So it's coming out here. It's wider than a smelter. So these are 20 smelters. That is wider than a smelter. I need 40. It ain't happening. Fuck. Fuck. I might have to go onto a new floor. But then I'm fucking with the railway. Snikey, I'm trying my best here, brother. I'm trying my best here, brother. So, Snikey, I've decided to make my main iron plant. These are all smelters. I'm smelting 11 belts coming in of iron ore. I'm now trying to turn... Hello, Aussie. Thank you for the 21 months, Aussie. Yeah, boy. How are you, mate? Yeah, it's major project time, right? Power's not an issue. I'm just trying to work out the maths and the logistics. Do I need to go up or can I go out? And the only thing stopping me is this stupid fucking rock, because I didn't think I'd need to go this far out. But the alternative is I go up with belts and then go back on myself.
Anti-stall. It's off. Fuck!
Which I think would then fit. I need 4 rows. 4, 8, 12. 6. I need 4 rows of 40 constructors. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Let's say we were to go up. Right, how far are we going up? 2 walls? How big is a smelter? 3 walls. Right, we're going up 3 walls. And then we're going basically a whole nother row of foundations. Yeah. Okay. Whole nother row of foundations. This is where you always need a fucking supply of concrete. You know what I mean? And we are going to go just as far as the rod factory. So what's that? Rods are here. Right, okay. Okay, so this is just for rods. And I need these aren't going to be here. These sinks are not going to be here. I need to fit 160 constructors in this space. If there's anyone that can do it, it's me. So I'm going to start from that end. And I'm going to work out 4 rows of 40 constructors. Oh. Are you winning, Major? Ozzy, it's lovely to see you, pal. It really is. I've not seen you in a while. I assume you've calculated your in-game requirement. Yeah. So, Snikey, what I've done... Did you see that? Black flashing. Is my graphics card dying? I mean, it's literally a year old, so I'll just get it fucked on warranty, but... Yeah, so I've got to phase 4 space elevator. I've unlocked all the tiers on the hub. Now is when I'm starting to calculate endgame backwards. So I've got a massive aluminium plant. This is now my permanent iron plant. So plates, rods, screws. It's all going to be basically based here. Yeah, aluminium's done, Snikey. Yeah. I redid the pipe work. When I say I redid the pipe work, Snikey, I'm basically making 2,000 wet concrete a minute. Yeah, Aussie, I still play Football Manager. I was playing it earlier tonight. But I just got a little bit head gone with it. And I feel better playing this game. So I just... Look. I took a break. But, yeah, I still play it, mate. Snikey, I tried and I tried and I tried and I tried to balance the fluid. I just went, no. As soon as I installed wet concrete, everything started working. So, not being funny, fuck your feeding fluid back into the same system. Fuck that. Just make wet concrete. It is what it is. Is what it is. Okay. Am I nervous about hitting the train tracks? Yes. Can I incorporate them in some sexy little way? Yes. So this is rods. I need 4 rows of 40. That is a row of 20. I'm not gonna fit it. That is 20 smelters. A constructor is 1.5 times wider. It might fit. It might. Let's try it. Let's try it. I'm out of concrete. I'm out of concrete. I'm making 2,500 wet concrete a minute. I'm out of concrete. Are you on glue? Are you on fucking glue? All right, I'll wait. There we go. You won, Major. You're such a Chad. Okay. 4 rows of constructors. Best bet to do a manifold instead of a back-to-back manifold. Hello, Sheeny. You beat a second Grandmaster. Major, you are such a massive penis man.
I've yelled, I begged in hopes of some success, but the inevitable fact is that it never will impress. I've no more fucks to give.
My fucks have runneth dry.
I've tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give, though more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt. I've no more fucks. I've no more fucks. I've no more fucks to give.
That is just an yeah. Essentially, you're a throbbing member. You're a throbbing member of the fucking nerdy, cunty, horrible, twatty bastard club. But I'm just jealous because I want to be a member of that club. Good evening, Sheeny. How are you, son? We're having a lovely, lovely evening. Do you know what's funny? Is Joshy still here? Oi, Joshy, have you fucked off? I told you how to do your coal power plant, and if you fucked off, I'm going to be so annoyed. I'm going to be so annoyed. The fucking balls on this kid. The balls on him. I can't decide where to start from. I cannot decide. Do you know what I need? I need an entry point. You'll see what I mean in a second. You'll see what I mean. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. I need an entry point. Alright. Just a reference point so I know where the fuck we're talking about. Six, 12, 18, 24. I need 80 smelters. 2, 4, 6. Okay. So that tells me where I need to be aiming. So So, for example, this is going to be coming out. A constructor is going to need to be relatively close. That is then going to be producing rods. Let me do this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need 40 in a row. Okay. But then I need 40 of those. Right. This gap. I don't know if it's going to work. I don't know if it's going to work, brother. Is that too close? It is too close. It is too fucking close. This is the kind of infrastructure layout that you have to try and do in your mind. Because 9 times out of 10, it doesn't work. France against Spain's going to be a tasty semi-final. Sheeny, no doubt, mate. But when has there been a World Cup where the semi-final hasn't been tasty? I watched the Spain-Belgium game. And I feel so bad for Senna Lamens. His mistake looks like it's going to be the difference France will win the World Cup. They're too strong. But there's a problem with France. All right, and I'm not saying this just because they're good. France have the ability to pick any decent player from a colonial African country and it just widens their pool of players to pick from. No, they've not all grown up in France. No. A large percentage have French nationality because of the country they were born in, but also because of the country they were born in, who have then moved to France because it's I don't know what the term is. I don't want to say republic because that's completely the wrong term, but it's a part of the French colonial system. Does that make sense? So like a family born in, now you're asking, Mali, right? Family born in Mali, a son born in Mali, but then they have the ability to move to France because Mali is a French colony. They are then eligible for the French national team, and because there are so many of the African colonies. It makes France's pool of players so much wider. Yeah, but the thing is, Sheeny, under FIFA rules, you can be grandfathered, grandparented to a nation. So you can't argue with Elise. He's followed the rules. Okay, ingots are coming up from here. Okay, ingot, right? Ingot. Ingot. So we need a splitter. Splitter. Four belts. 4 rows of 4. We've already been through this. 4 rows of 40. So we go construct to here. Here, but then the outputs, but then the outputs are too close. The outputs are too close. Oh. Oh, ho, ho. That changes it. 1, 2. Three. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, mate. That is wild. I now need to make 40 of them fit. Ah. Nah, listen, Elise, if he meets the FIFA criteria, he can do what he likes. Listen, they are eligible. It is what it is. England with Elise and Musiala. But then you'd be like, well, what about Cole Palmer? What about Phil Foden? What, do you know what I mean? Like, we have left out quality players. I feel like sometimes England is oblivious to the dearth, the absolute dearth of talent that we have. And we're always looking and go, oh, if we had this player, or look at that player for that country. No. Just look at the quality of player that we have. Okay, Asshole, what is Tuchel's system? What is Tuchel's system that Elise and Musiala would do that we don't have a player that could do? What am I making? I'm making rods. Okay, I think we found our space. Okay. Oh, don't even fucking get me started on Madawake, please. Don't even get me started on Madawake, please. Oh, God, I would drop Madawake for my nan's fucking femidom. No, Madawake is not. I'm talking about starting players. Madawake is not a starting player, right? I don't even know why Madawake is in the squad. He's fucking pony. Pony. I don't know why Madawake is in the squad. I really don't. I'll be honest. I don't know. I don't know. Why is he in the squad? No, Ace, I admit that I've lost a battle. But I've not lost a war. If your battle is the Battle of Madawake, then... If that's the, if that's your battle, if that's your battle, fair play. You've done me on that one, but I've never been a defender of Madawake, so sure. Sure. Right. So this way. I need 40. Okay. How many can I fit this way? That's... Who would I replace Nonny with? I would replace Nonny with my nan. But seriously, Cole Palmer. I know he's not... He is not a natural on the right wing. He likes to play central, right? I know that. But Cole Palmer being told to cut in from the right is still more effective than Nonny Madawake. Still more effective. We don't play wingers. We don't play wingers. We play inside forwards. Oh my God, you said Bowen. We don't play wingers. We play inside forwards. So you need a stronger opposite foot on the wing that you're trying to play. So you got Cole Palmer, or you've got Phil Foden. So why is Saka there? I don't know. He's been so out of form for the last fucking 6 months, John. Saka's there because he can play right wing. He can play left wing. He can play left back. Saka is my starting right-sided player. But he has been so out of form for months. No, he's a winger on the left side. He's an inside forward on the right side. He's not a winger on the right wing because he's naturally left-footed. Do you know what they should... Do you know what they should rename it? They should not rename it inside forward. It should be called inside winger. And then everyone knows that they're a winger on the wrong side. Call it an inside winger. Right. How many of these fuckers? I need... Oh, David. 4 years.
4 fucking years, baby.
David. I don't even know what to say. This has never been about subs. It's never been about subs. But to support me for 4 years. I don't know what I can say other than what I've said the last 47 months, which is cheers. Like, thanks, mate. Like, thank you so much. It's fucking ridiculous. David, thank you, mate. If you're saying it's worth it, then A, you're fucking wrong. And B, I must be doing something right. Dude, you know it's never been about the subs for me, so the fact that you do it on purpose, mate. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hello, Muffin. Hello, Muffin. I am just a big penis. And I love you too, Sheeny. But for somebody to be monthly supporting for 4 years, I don't think you understand how long 4 years is. $4 years. David's been here through Rust, PUBG, F1 Manager, Euro Truck Simulator, Football Manager, Satisfactory. He's been here through the lot. The lot. You're a fucking courgette. Oh, mate. Irma. Do you remember Irma on GTA RP? Oh, do you remember Irma? Irma Gerd. I could never really the legend that is Irma Gerd. I could never really vibe with RP. It's a very, very special thing that if somebody can do RP, it's an amazing thing. But I could never stay in character. Like I'd be. It's a lot of effort. Yeah, there's too many. Yeah, David, you've literally just backed up. There's too many rules. Like it's exhausting. Staying in character and staying within the rules. It's fucking exhausting. But I'll tell you what, I loved my time as Ermagerd. Would I do it again? Nope. I'm too busy building a factory. You're going to bomb Lewis on your birthday. That's a fucking tangent in conversation, isn't it? Well's he be having kittens? Okay, come on. Concentrate. Right? I need 40 of these in a row. Right? 1, 2. 3. Sorry, I yawned. I'm going to have to start again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Oh, I thought I could sprint across the top. Now I've lost count. Okay. Let's try it this way. Yeah. 1. Jump. 2. Jump. 3. No, that's too slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's only 14. $15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22. Remember that number, 22. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I am never going to make it to that rock. Ah, fuck me in my ass. What am I up to? 28. I can't remember. 29. 30. 31. I can't believe how many machines this takes. I'm going to have to go backwards over the system. Oh my word, walls don't have to ask twice. What did I ask? Muffin, what did I ask? Was it something weird? Was it weird? Did I say something like, oh, I want to suck your nipples? I can't remember. I'm better than this. I'm better than this. All right. Let me work this out. All right. In the meantime, I want to shoot a cunt. Oh, I said fuck me in the ass. Sorry, it's one of my tics. I say fuck me in my ass when I'm feeling a little bit perturbed. It's not an invitation. My name's not Lewis. Three games in one stream. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My brain's a mess. No, you fucking shut up, Lewis, you mug, you little pegged cunty bastard. I'm sorry, everyone. I think, do you know what? I genuinely think I've got ADHD. And I'm not just saying that because, like, it's the thing to say. No, I don't have ADHD. No, I don't. I'm just being indecisive. That's a different thing. No, I don't have ADHD. No. Muffin, why do you think I've got ADHD? I know I've got the tism. I love my tism. My tism makes me hyper-focus on learning new subjects. Like, I know so much about fucking biology and chemistry and physics when I don't need to. I'm a little bit worried about my attention span. Yeah, on this live, it's It's gone all over the shop. But I'm trying to work out in real life if I have the same issue, and I don't think I do. I think I just have the tism and that's it. I just think I'm having a head fuck of a night. For no reason. Like, I'm feeling great. But I just feel like I'm having a head fuck of a night. Oh, Muffin, if you're cleaning the dishes and then you're suddenly cleaning the toilet, that's ADHD, like fucking textbook. But if I was to clean the dishes and then clean the toilet, I would clean the dishes until they are absolutely spotless and then clean the toilet until that was absolutely spotless. And then 6 hours later, I would be hyper focusing on cleaning the windows. So that's why I don't think I've got ADHD. I don't get distracted. It's different. I don't get distracted. I get easily persuaded to do something different. Like, if I don't get the dopamine from something, I'm happy to change my source of dopamine. Maybe I'm a dopamine addict. Maybe that's what it is. Sorry, I had pre-workout for breakfast. You have a thing, it's called You Don't Give a Fuck. I'm so close. Sheeny, I'm so close to being on the same wavelength as you, but I feel like you're just a normal bloke. No. Stop it. I'm not stopping the game.
I tried, and I tried even more. I cried, and
I can't recall what for. I'm not stopping the game. I'm not stopping the music. If you want to make it an absolute fucking ear fuck, let's do it.
I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have runneth dry. I tried
to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy.
I've no more fucks to give, though more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt. I've no more fucks. I've no more fucks.
I've no more fucks to give. Okay, I'm going 9.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Exactly. Who the fuck is that guy? What a prick. What a prick. Okay. Come on. We got this. God, I should have just gone to bed. I should have just gone to bed.
Right, slam you down there.
Yep. This
Slam
is it.
you right up
This
there.
is my life now.
Slam you right down there. Stick that right up there. And then just poke
This is
that
my
in there a
life
little
now.
bit. And that's how babies are made.
Still a great soundbite. Don't get me wrong. Still a great soundbite. song. UMP. Yes. It's just better. And the fact that I've got it in the gold skin as well just tells me everything I need to know about it. Right, what
like,
long
oh,
rifle?
Rub my belly, and you're like, ah, oh, and what you're doing is really you're just flicking the wee nips, like loads of nips. You're just flicking the nips. And I'm like, well, I'd fucking love that, you know?
I was gonna say, what long rifle goes best with an ump? And I know you're all gonna say VSS, right? I know. But other than a VSS, is it just a bolty? It's just going to be a bolty, isn't it? Bit of a Car 98. I'll take the M24. Okay. Relax. I'll take the M24. All right. Nothing special. I'm gonna have to stop the music. I can't hear a fucking thing. Why is this door open? Who's been... Hello? You rat bastard. What? You... Oh... You fucking ninja. But your daughter is a split image of you because I found your TikTok. Alright, you sound like a weirdo. But... Okay. You mean the TikTok that I posted where she was trying to, like, put names to the shortened name versions of F1 drivers? You reckon she's a bit of me? Well, that's... I mean, considering she came out of my fucking ball bag, I'd hope that she's the spit image of me. I'd be worried if she weren't. She's the spit image of me. She's not the split image. She is the spit. The spit image. But thank you for your kind words. Oh, okay, what do I need to drop? 2 grenades, 4 smokes, 3 of them, 5 of them. One of these that I'm never going to fucking use. Give me that. Not enough space. Okay, not enough space because of all the fucking 9mm bullets that I've got. You know what I mean? I'm not happy with what I've achieved from this loot. This loot is not... Oh, it's an island game. It doesn't matter. Because I have to drive across the bridge. I'm going to die anyway. Oh, what an absolute waste of fucking time. Why have you been hunting me on TikTok, you fucking weirdo? don't even post on TikTok. I might have done it in the past, right? Under the same username. So if you found me, fine. You've not had to look that hard. Miss my mouth. Yeah, but I don't ever go on, like, what you have to understand about me is I never go on social media. Never. I don't look at Instagram. I don't look at TikTok. I couldn't give a shit. I couldn't give a shit about social media. I thought it was a good idea to do stuff and put it on social media, and then I realized it's all fucking futile. Look at that circle. Look at the circle, brother. I had to kill someone before I died to the bridge. Right. That's cool. That's cool. Give me that. Nothing. No. Okay. Sweet. Yeah. Sound. Sweet. Sound. Sweet sound. Sweet. Sweet sound. Sweet. Nice little bot kill. You know what I mean? Like, nothing too taxing. Just warming up. Just warming up. And now all of a sudden my car is stuck. Okay. That's it. Yeah. I guarantee there is somebody camping the bridge. On the road again. Oh my God, we're on the road again. Okay, nobody seems to be taking pot shots. We're going back of the island. On the road again. Oh, you can snipe me all you want, brother, but I'm just better. I am just better. 24 alive is a lot of people. Oh no. Right, now I just sit down here by a rock. I just do this, and I do this, and then I just wait to win. So, how's everyone been? Everyone good, yeah? Everyone sweet as a nut, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? We all good? Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. No, Sheena, you shut up, you mug. I'm going to sit here and do fuck all. Be very quiet. Be very, very quiet. Oh. Oh. Do you know what I just got really excited about? I'm going to have a massive bowl of bran flakes. Oh. I don't think you lot realise how much I love bran flakes. Oh, mate. S-tier cereal. S-tier cereal. Bran flakes and whole milk. Ah. That's what my nan used to get me for breakfast. And do you know what? I still fucking love them. Absolute S tier. Weetabix, great fucking option. Muffin, great option. Full of fibre, amongst other things. Weetabix are a great option. Warm Weetabix are like warm Weetabix got me through so many man flu situations. Warm, milky Weetabix. Oh, that is my go-to. You know, like people say, oh, chicken soup. Nah. Warm, milky Weetabix. You eat Frosties. Yeah, but you're a fucking child, mate. You're a literal child. I love eating Rice Krispies. Rice Krispies. I love a bowl of Rice Krispies. Oh, mate, porridge is class. Porridge, Weetabix, bran flakes, all class. All absolute class breakfasts. Fill you up and give you your daily dose of fibre. That's it. Slow release carbs. It really isn't rocket science. But when you eat a fucking bowl of Frosties, your bloodstream is inundated with an immediate hit of sugar. Not good. It is not good. What the fuck are you doing up there? You sneaky ratty bastard. Are you telling me there's someone in the building? What are you doing up there? You ratty bastard. I've got no time for you, mate. I've got no time for you. Who are you camping? That's not a bot, because a bot would never get up there. So he's got to have been camping someone. You fucking smelly, horrible, cunty bastard. I'll see you. No, I didn't see anyone. Must have been the wind. I do need to get up on the hill though, because elevation is the king. Ah. Colby. Okay. Don't think he's been to the box yet. Oh! I'm sorry. How are you shooting me again? You fucking cunty bastard. He nicked it. He fucking nicked it. No. Fucking lie down. Level 3. Oh, I can't believe I've stood up again. Do that. Might as well. Let them kill each other. I need grenades! I need grenades! Granata! The fact that this guy needs to come to me is amazing, but there are people behind me. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay, great game. Great game. Okay, yeah. No worries. Shush, 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 I know tonight's been a little bit. I know tonight's been a little bit disjointed. All right, been a little bit disjointed. Shall we try again tomorrow? Muffin, I'm okay. Right? I am okay. I just can't. I can't dial in what I want to do. Because ultimately, I just want to hang out. I just want to fucking hang out. But I want it to be entertaining for you lot. And I just feel like I'm not being entertaining at the minute. My brain's not braining. Lewis, you're not wrong. But what I want you to know is my brain's not being sad. My brain is just incapable of making a decision. Yeah, I just don't have the focus today. I don't have the focus. Thank you, Muffin. Thank you for the kind words. But I just feel like I'm being a bit flaky. It's a bit flaky. I don't know. Maybe it's just one of them days, right? Maybe it's just one of them days. Yeah, like I'll end the stream. I'll go to bed and we'll go again tomorrow. But I just don't want to. I just feel like I've let people down, or let myself down, or do you know what I mean? Like, as stupid as it sounds. Ace, I'm gonna have the biggest bowl of bran flakes you've ever fucking seen. Anyway, right, I'm gonna get off. But I want you to know that I'm not getting off because I'm sad. I'm getting off because I'm just... Do you know what? I think I just... I think I just need...